4959, crossing situated at Golf, left onto Alpha, monitor 1219.
Christopher Golf, left onto Alpha, monitor 19, number 49.
JetBlue 1603, 1190 runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Left takeoff, to right, JetBlue 16.
JetBlue 2285, Kennedy down to departure, maintain 4000, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
After departure, maintain 4000, 22 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 2285.
Emirates 8 Echo Romeo Super, exit at the end, cross runway 31 left.
Yeah, and the cross runway 31 left, Emirates 8 Echo Romeo.
Energy to course 34, Hotel Foxtrot.
Contact 1239.
Good morning from New York. It is Sunday, September the 28th, and last day of the UN Week General Assembly. And it's 9 o'clock here on the East Coast, and we start with a big boy Emirates A380 that just came in from Dubai. What a beautiful sight. I hope you're all doing fine. You're having a great Sunday. I hope you have a cup of coffee. You might have a donut. And enjoy your Sunday morning. All right, we go right in. We don't waste any time. Lots of good arrivals are coming in. I have an eye on a little bit on Hawaiian, on a 330-200 actually, because we have a channel friend that leaves on Hawaiian today to beautiful Hawaii. So we want to make sure we capture that departure. Hawaiian is, I think it's still on the ground. I haven't seen it yet. And this one here is Qatar Airways 777-300 in the One World livery coming in from Doha. Welcome to Planes and Friends. Planes and Friends Live. I'm your host Jens, here in New York, Kennedy Airport, on this beautiful and sunny Sunday morning. I hope you enjoy your day. And let me just get a few more viewers in. Then I say a proper good morning to all of you.
Number 5223, Kennedy Tower after departure, maintain 4000, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
These early morning flights, they are really nice too.
Kennedy Tower, good morning, course 399, kilo, kilo.
Kilo, contact 1239.
Okay.
Tower, 222, runway 22 left.
Station at 222 Heavy, Kennedy Tower number 2, bind a heavy caution away surveillance, wind 190 at 4, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 22 left, and 222.
We had rain. We had rain at night, but it is nice and sunny now. A little bit muggy here at the place where we do plane spotting because there's a lot of moisture in the ground and from the water and everything. So a little bit humid, but it is a nice and sunny day, and hopefully it stays like that for the rest of the day. Welcome. Good morning to you.
4000, right, line up away, never 4985.
All right, well, we saw here with Qatar. Let's go over to the next one. This is LATAM 787. What is it, 8 or 9? I haven't checked it. Also, you usually never see LATAM coming in, so that's a good thing. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner coming from Santiago to Chile.
Crosswind 22 right at Juliet, straight ahead, join Alpha, 119, sorry,
Number 5223, runway heading to 4000, contact nearest departure.
Back-to-back arrivals at the moment. All these early morning flights.
532 heavy, exit Juliet, hold short.
I haven't seen actually Etihad yet. I'm not sure if Etihad with a 350-1000 is already in. As I have my radar currently zoomed in for Hawaiian. Let me see what this one, the next one is coming in. The next one is Oceania. Oh, they are like super early. They are super early. But let's stay on this beautiful LATAM, because we usually don't have a chance to see LATAM departing, because they depart late at night.
Number 2, runway 22 left, clear 2 lanes, JetBlue 126.
Right. And Oceania being super early today, 9 o'clock in the morning. That's really early for them.
Delta 1845, Kennedy Tower for departure, maintain 4000, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
22 right, line up, wait, 4000, departure, Delta 1845.
Here we go. Oceania coming in from Seoul. Kicking off the arrivals from Seoul, and we see later on the Korean A380. It's a bunch of arrivals.
Delta 1845, 11904, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, Delta
B777, Kennedy Tower for departure, maintain 4000, runway 22 right, line up and wait. 4985, runway heading to 4000, contact your departure today.
Oh yeah, 4000 departure, 4985.
Mission of 52 heavy, thank you. Juliet, hold short, runway 22 right.
Juliet, position on A22 right,
All right, let me see who we have in the chat. We have Peter saying, hey Jens. We have Sebastian. Good morning, Sebastian. We have Jeff, all the way up in Boston. Jeff, good morning to you. We have Dina saying hello from, good morning, everyone. We have we have Chris from Plainward Berlin. Good morning, Chris. We have Thomas from our German partner channel Fluggesellschaft. Good morning, Thomas. Or good afternoon to Berlin. We have Karen. We have Yengel. Good morning to you. We have
departure, Delta 1845.
We have Kartonak Gaming. I hope I pronounced your name correctly. Good morning to you. We have Michelle from Florida tuning in. Good morning to you, Michelle. Hope you're having a great Sunday morning. And we started a little bit early because I promised yesterday the channel friend who is departing today to Honolulu, Hawaii on Hawaiian, that we will be live and we will be filming his departure. But so far, let me see if we have Hawaiian. Yes, Hawaiian is number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Number 11 for takeoff. Here we go. There is quite a lineup for takeoff. Runway 22. It would be awesome if it would have been 4. Runway 4 left takeoff. So I hope if you're watching, you're sitting on the left side.
Left Juliet on Alpha, left ground 121.9. Thank you.
377, contact New York, departure today.
We have lots of departures currently. Hawaiian number 11 on the 330-200. So it looks like we're gonna have runway 22 for a little bit. Hopefully the entire day it looks promising. Let me see if we can see Hawaiian from here. I don't think so. They might be still pretty far behind. Yeah, they are pretty far behind. All right, let's have a look real quick what is going on in the VIP corner. If we have anyone in the VIP corner, I heard the Russians yesterday left at around 6:30. So I knew they're not going to depart at 4:30 because that wouldn't have made sense. There wasn't enough security out there, so it looks like looks like no one is here. Then hopefully we'll see a few more C-17s to come in, picking up equipment. That would be great. We are ready, right? We are ready for it. We have two El Al sitting here, so they might leave today. Looks like a Sunday. Kenya Airways 787, 8 Dreamliner. Looks good. And Jeff is asking, I wonder what that load factor on that Hawaiian flight is. Yes, me too. Me too. I'm not sure if that 330 fits better than the Dreamliner in terms of passengers. But anyhow, I mean, the reason why they pulled it away was not the load factor, I guess. I think it was simply that Alaska Airways, they have different plans with that Dreamliner. All right. Cool. Then let's capture a few departures this beautiful sunny morning. And the next departure is already here. That is JetBlue 321. Yeah, where it is? Where it is? There it is. Oh, that's the beautiful Delta. What a beauty, Delta. I was misreading it. I thought it is JetBlue, but what a beauty. Wow, the 100 years special livery.
JetBlue 126, take off, cross runway, 22 right, right Bravo, monitor ground. Golf, cross 22 right, right turn, Bravo, monitor ground, point 9, JetBlue 126. Easy on our 62 heavy, cross runway 2 right, Juliet, straight head Alpha, monitor ground, 149. Cross runway 2 Alpha, and 149. Contact here. Delta 2420 inbound ILS 22 left. 22 left, clear to land, Delta 2420.
Alright, look at that beautiful blue sky today. Absolutely stunning. Next departure now. This is JetBlue 320. They're too small. We have to wait until they show up here.
JetBlue 361, runway 2 right, cleared for takeoff.
To Bridgetown.
Right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 361. Endeavor 5330, Kennedy Tower, departure, maintain 4000, runway 2 right, line up, and wait.
22 right, line up, point 4000, on departure, Endeavor 5330.
And Hawaiian 51, heavy, you're going to see a JetBlue off your right shortly, follow them. Okay, looking for JetBlue to follow off our right, line 51 heavy.
And good morning, Albert. Hello to you.
American 525, good morning, 22 left.
American 525, Kennedy Tower, good morning, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
22 left, clear to land, American 525. Delta 5330, just confirm on 4,000 on approach.
Delta 5330, affirmative on departure, maintain 4,000.
Right, back-to-back takeoffs. Next one is a CRJ 900 to Rochester in upstate New York. Let's see where this one is. Here it is. Here it is.
Delta 409 Heavy, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right, 49 Heavy.
Jet number 5330, contact near departure gate.
Go departure,
Jet 899 Kennedy Tower on departure, maintain 4,000. Caution away turbulence, runway 22 right, line up and lead.
Okay, on departure, maintain 4,000, runway 22 right, line up away, Jet 899. Delta 1993, Bravo 20 is open, Kilo Fox.
Here we go, Delta 767. Wide body taking off.
1942, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
Crystal Land, runway 22 left, Delta 1942.
Delta 1993, cross runway 22 right on Juliet, straight Alpha, monitor ground.
Oh, nice wing fluff. So yeah, it's quite humid here still. There's a lot of humidity in the air, as you can see.
Jazz 899, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
There we go, hard right bank, look at that.
13 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, on departure, maintain 4,000, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Like a jam. He took that right turn like a jam. Wow, Delta 767. Next takeoff is Jazz. That's Air Canada Express at a 175.
And JetBlue 2904, you can reduce your final approach speed.
Still on a final, 2904.
And next takeoff is another heavy. It's another Delta 767-300 to Los Angeles. All right, Delta is clear for takeoff. And there is Hawaiian. Look at that. There is Hawaiian.
Frontier 4058 outside Valpo.
Frontier 4058, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Land 22 left, Frontier 4058.
Delta 2420,
2 right, straight out, monitor ground, Delta 2420.
All right. Awesome. 767. Let me see what we have on approach. Currently a JetBlue landing.
Frontier 4671, runway 2 right, cleared for takeoff.
2 right, clear for takeoff, Frontier 4671.
Frontier Flight 1871, Kennedy Tower, departure maintain 4000, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
And a point, run it to the right.
Jeff, yes, we captured it. There will be more, hopefully. I mean, today, unfortunately, I don't think we have Emirates special livery coming in. Well, at least not during the daylight hours. So they're a little bit cheap around this time to sending special liveries. I mean, they have 5 different ones. 5. And destination Dubai. This livery is being worn by 3 380s. So there are 3 different tail numbers that wearing the destination Dubai livery. And they're a little bit cheap at the moment. They sent a lot last week to Washington, to DC. So let's see what's going on with them. Hopefully next week. All right. We keep an eye on these departures. Next departure is, what is it, Frontier Flight 1871 to Atlanta, Georgia on a 321 Neo coming up next. There's Frontier. And this is the Klondike, the Polar Bear livery, which we have seen here quite often.
Frontier 1871, runway 2 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 2 right, front of 1871.
JetBlue 887, Kennedy Tower, departure maintain 4000, runway 2 right, line up and wait.
On departure, maintain 4000.
All right, Jeff. Yeah, there was the 321 balloons with the red winglets or wingtips. Yeah, that's a nice one. They have so many varieties, JetBlue, in general, of their liveries. Not even the blue mint livery is like unique. There are so many varieties, especially also on their special liveries on the 320s. And we have one 321 wearing a special livery, the Super Mario, and actually 2 of them now. So looks like they are turning into a billboard, a billboard airline, which I like.
JetBlue 887, runway 2 right, cleared for
Frontier 321 heading to Atlanta.
Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 887.
Frontier Flight 1871, contact here, departure change.
For departure, front of 1871, good day, sir.
Is a little bit rusty in the morning. As I said, I shouldn't drink coffee. I should drink a can of WD-40 to spray my joints and go into the unrust mode. Next departure, another 321. That is JetBlue to St. Martin.
4000, runway 2 right, line up and wait.
Runway 22 right on departure, 4000 feet Hawaiian.
Here we go.
Heavy.
And then we have Hawaiian.
Jazz 552, turn right hotel, hold short of runway 2 right, remain this frequency.
Hotel, short 2 right, stay with you, Jazz 552.
Hawaiian 51 heavy, runway 2 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22 right, Hawaiian 51 heavy.
All right, you heard it. Hawaiian clear for takeoff. That's why we go over.
Endeavor 4919, Kennedy Tower, around departure, maintain 4000. Caution wind turbulence, runway 2 right, line up and wait.
Departure maintain 4,000, line up and wait, 2 right, 49.
JetBlue 2904, cross runway 2 right on Golf, right Bravo, monitor ground, 119er.
Cross 22 right at Golf, right Bravo, monitor ground, 0.9, JetBlue 2904.
Jazz 552, cross runway 2 right on Hotel, right Bravo, monitor ground, 219.
Hotel, right Bravo, 119, Jazz 552.
Frontier flight 458, cross runway 2 right on Juliet, right Bravo, monitor ground, 219.
Promise kept. All right. Let me see at home if there was a shine the light, because I couldn't see it on my little display here. That's my eyes are not that great anymore. So, all right. Wish you a safe flight and happy vacationing in Hawaii. Beautiful place, that's for sure. Come on, autofocus. Come on, you can do it. Is it blurry? Oh, it should be good.
Kennedy Tower, good morning, Ship 2584, last 22 left.
I think I have to adjust my tripod again.
Heavy point 777, that's touching down, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
22 left, clear to land, caution on the way, JetBlue 2584.
Zodiac 777 300.
Delta 1574, runway 2 right, cleared for takeoff. Endeavor 4919, contact New York departure today.
Go to departure, Endeavor 4919.
5207, Kennedy Tower, departure maintain 4000, runway 2 right, line up and wait.
On departure, maintain 4,000, 2 right, line up and wait,
021 heavy, hold short runway 2 right on Juliet, remain this frequency.
That's right on Juliet, remain this frequency, Saudi 021, Roger.
I thought the 021 heavy, just verify hold short of runway 2 right.
Hold short to the right, Saudi 021, Roger.
We also have China Airlines cargo number 12345 for takeoff on 777. Heading to, of course, to Anchorage. So this one is coming up in just a few minutes.
Endeavor 5207, runway 2 right, cleared for takeoff. 2 right, clear for takeoff.
Let me just check my tripod. This looks very weird. I was... The tripod is straight, right? Maybe it's giving a little bit to the left.
Line up away, 4,000 on departure, JetBlue 6.
All right, let me see what's coming in. This is JetBlue flight 2584 coming in from Orlando, Florida, packed with people, I guess, coming from Disney. I think so. 21-year-old, 320.
JetBlue 1639, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1639. Tower Delta 2165, ILS 65.
Newark departure today, Endeavor 5207. Endeavor 5436, Kennedy Tower, departure maintain 4000, right, line up next way.
Departure maintain 4000, 22 right, oh wait. Tower Delta 2165, visual 22 left.
Delta 2165, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, Delta 2165.
Delta 2584, hold short runway 22 right on hotel, remain this frequency.
Hold short, runway 22 right, hotel, this frequency, JetBlue 2584.
Endeavor 5436, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff.
JetBlue 1639, contact here, departure today.
Bridge 1639, energy. Runway 22 right in departure, maintain 4000 for JetBlue, that's enough. Tower, Brickyard 4657, inbound ILS 22.
Brickyard 4657, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 22 left, Brickyard 4657.
JetBlue 1111, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right, JetBlue 11.
Endeavor 5436, contact New York, departure today.
So departure, Endeavor 5436, good.
JetBlue 741, Kennedy Tower, departure maintain 4000, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
22 right, line up and wait. Departure maintain 4000, JetBlue.
All right. Let me just take care of my tripod real quick. I give you a city view.
Tower Delta 1924 with you, 22 left.
Delta 1924, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 left, clear land.
Clear to land, 22 left, Delta 1924.
All right, that should be better. Let's see.
Delta 2165, hold short of runway 22 right on Juliet, remain this frequency.
Short 22 right, Juliet with you, Delta 2165.
Jens, what's going on? I was just fixing my tripod. Sorry, guys. All right. Charlie Islands Cargo. 777-200 heading to Anchorage in Alaska. Let's see if we have heavies coming in too. We have lots of helicopters in the air.
Brickyard 4650, just want to...
Excellent. All right, let's see.
Brickyard 4657, affirmative, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
Clear to land, 22 left, Brickyard 4657.
Oh, we have National 747 getting ready too. That's amazing.
Dynasty 5311 heavy, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff, Dynasty 501.
JetBlue 741, contact New York, departure today.
Thomas, good morning. Good morning to Berlin.
Follow the Delta 321 on Juliet.
Follow the Delta 321 on Juliet, Brickyard 4657.
And China Airlines Cargo 777 on the takeoff run.
JetBlue 320, ILS to the left.
JetBlue 320, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 left, clear to land.
We to the left, there's a land, JetBlue 320.
JetBlue 2584, cross to Toronto Hotel, right Bravo, monitor ground.
Cross 22 right at the hotel, then right Bravo, ground, JetBlue 2584.
LG 01 heavy, cross to Toronto, monitor ground.
That's runway 22 right, and then Alpha 1 for ground, runway 02 100.
LG 11 heavy, contact New York, departure today. Delta 2165, cross flight 22, right on Juliet, right on Alpha, and monitor ground, plus 19er.
Alright, cross 22 right on Juliet, right turn Alpha, ground, Delta 2165.
Delta 1924, Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right, pass behind American Eagle at Yankee.
Juliet, short of 22 right behind American Eagle at Yankee, Delta 1924.
Look at this beauty, National Airlines. Absolutely cool that they take off in this beautiful morning light. Great. All right, it's lots of action already in the morning. All right, who do we have? We have Thomas in the chat, Chris, Karen, Julian, good morning to you. Jeff, Sebastian, Cakes, good morning to you. We haven't said good morning yet.
JetBlue 1120, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 22 right, JetBlue 1120.
JetBlue 1338, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
22 right, line of wait, JetBlue 1338.
And Jens has enough water today. 5 bottles, I should be fine.
Flight 1810, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Runway 22 left, Roger, flight 1810.
JetBlue 1338, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
JetBlue 1120, get it.
JetBlue 255, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right,
That's right, line of wait.
JetBlue 320, North
Alright, Hotel Global Golf, hold short of 22 right, and remain on JetBlue 320.
Next one, back to back. And that's in Airbus 220-300 from JetBlue, taking off on runway 22 right.
JetBlue 255, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
Direct, clear for takeoff, 255.
JetBlue 1338, contact New York departure today. National Cargo 4827 heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up minutes wait.
22 right, line of wait.
Tower free guard 4631, Island.
Radio 4631, Kennedy Tower, runway.
All right, you heard it. National Cargo, line up and wait 747-400. And no flight information.
National Cargo 4827 heavy, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
22 right, takeoff. Departure stage.
Morning Tower, JetBlue 406, ILS 22 left.
JetBlue 406, Kennedy Tower, reduce your final approach speed, runway 22 left, clear land.
Clear land 22 left, JetBlue 406.
Frontier Flight 1810, taxi Juliet, Zulu and Golf, hold short of runway 22 right, remain this frequency.
Juliet, Zulu Golf, remain short of 22 right, frontier flight 1810.
JetBlue 1009, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line of way, traffic will cross downfield, caution awake, everyone.
Line of way 22 right, JetBlue 1009.
JetBlue 320 at Golf, cross runway 22 right, right Bravo, monitor ground today.
Oriented Golf, cross to the right, right on Bravo, monitor ground, is looking
Cross to right, Juliet, straight on Alpha, over. Make it a right on Bravo at Hotel Bravo, join Alpha, and monitor ground today.
Bravo, Hotel Bravo, Alpha, monitor ground, have a good one, Delta 1924.
National cargo 747 400.
Delta 2475, Kennedy Tower, runway.
No information at the moment where they're heading to. But it was it looked like they're pretty light. They're pretty light, let's say it that way, so they don't go far.
American 255, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Thank you, Thomas. And the correct exposure. Manual adjusted exposure. We don't want to forget that one. It's placed into it. All right. And good morning, Joshua. Hope you're doing fine.
Taxi Hotel Yankee Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right, remain this frequency.
Hotel Yankee Juliet, short of 22 right with you, Brickyard 4630.
American 255, Kennedy Tower.
I'm sorry, go ahead, American 255.
American 255, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Line up way 22 right, American 255.
Blue aircraft, yeah. And the next blue is coming in, JetBlue. You and me in a plane named Blue. That's one of the names of their JetBlue aircrafts. They have crazy names, by the way. Blues by choose, so they name their aircraft with everything that you can connect somehow to the color blue. So they don't have regular names. Everything what is like related, what is connected to the color blue, can go into a name that goes on a JetBlue aircraft. Blue by you, Blues way choose, like the craziest names you can imagine. And there's always a contest within the employees, and you can submit your idea. What name the next aircraft should carry. And when you're lucky and your name gets picked, your idea gets picked, I think you win a little prize, like something funny, like a pack of donuts or whatever. It's something, they make it fun, they make it like really engaging. So all of these names these aircraft carry are ideas from the employees. All right, it looks like 747 is coming in. That is Challenger, right? Yes, from Liège. No, is it? It's a Saudia flight. Looks like Saudia cargo.
976 Kennedy Tower at Echo Marconi from the right.
All right. This is a Saudia flight, Saudia 903, coming in from Liège in Belgium. 747-400. A registration from Malta.
475 Juliet, hold short of runway 2 right, remain this frequency.
Juliet, short 2 right with you, Delta 2475.
Tower, Delta 2702, ILS 22 left.
2702, Kennedy Tower, crosswind terminal, to interrupt heavy Boeing 747, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, Delta 2702.
JetBlue 1681, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 22 right, JetBlue 1681.
Endeavor 5316, contact near departure today. Endeavor 5007, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Alright, 747, it's a Saudia flight. It says Air Atlanta Icelanding, operated by Air Atlanta Europe, but the flight number is Saudia.
Endeavor 5007, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
Nope, I didn't. JetBlue, new livery, thank you so much for letting me know. Wow, look at that. Ooh, wow. Another new livery. JetBlue is crazy. Is it the Puerto Rico one? Just see it the first time. Wow, thank you so much for letting me know. We go right back to the 747. There's so much going on here. It's just 10 o'clock here in New York and Jens is already stressed out.
Flight 1810, cross runway 22 right on Gulf, right onto Bravo, behind Delta, monitor ground, 119er.
Thank you for letting me know. Fun Aviator TM, thank you. Another JetBlue 320 where we have to keep an eye on. Hopefully that one is coming back, because it might be overlooked very easy, because it's only the tail section that wears this beautiful special livery, and when you see it from the front, it looks like, you know, yeah, the new mint livery. But yeah, look at that one. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Cheryl, good morning to you. Gifting 5 memberships. Cheryl, thank you so much. And congratulations to all the winners. The winner is JetBlue 1441. Sean, Storm Chaser Mark. Reinhard Nier, Reinhard, Gratulation, congratulations, and Stevie J, congratulations to all the winners, and Cheryl again, thank you so much, great support to the channel.
Tower, Brickyard 5704, ILS 22 left.
Brickyard 5704, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 left, cleared to land.
Alright, let me see what we have going on currently on arrival. Well, I'm so sensitive on checking arrival based on, you know, the last second pop-ups due to the government planes for the last days, because they just put their transponder on usually right before they touch down on the runway. But okay.
Turn right on Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right, remain this frequency.
Juliet short of 22 right with you, Delta 2702.
Next takeoff is JetBlue 321, flight 149 to Point Salinas. And we're gonna go over as soon as JetBlue is passing the 747. So here we go. There she is, JetBlue 321 to Point Salinas.
JetBlue 523, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 22 right, JetBlue 523.
JetBlue 149, contact near departure today.
Departure underway 149, hold, yep.
Number 5018, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Here we go, JetBlue 321. Next departure is another JetBlue to Los Angeles, California. It's JetBlue Sunday on this 321 Neo.
JetBlue 523 is going over. Good morning.
Endeavor 4976, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up
There we go.
22 right, line up away, Endeavor 4976.
Breakout 5704, taxi Hotel Yankee and Juliet.
Next takeoff is CRG 900 to Cleveland, Ohio.
Hotel Yankee Juliet, short of 22 right, and a pass behind the Delta, breakout 5704.
Here we go. Back-to-back action here on this Sunday morning. Jens is a little bit stressed out here, but we love it. Just need to have a look on this JetBlue 3. Can someone look up the registration of this JetBlue 320 that took off with the new livery, the new special livery, because I want to add it to my bookmarks, so I'm prepared when this one is coming in or leaving the next time, because I want to record it. So when someone would be so kind and have a look at the registration of this 320, JetBlue 320, that would be much appreciated. Much appreciated.
22 left, clear land, Frontier 54872.
All right, next takeoff already on the run, another CRJ. Next takeoff is Alaska 737 MAX 9 to San Francisco, California. There it is, hide and seek. Alaska, that's a 1-year-old 737 MAX 9. And Alaska Airways is flying East Coast, West Coast with these 737s. So you're stuck in these 737s for 5 hours, 5.5. San Francisco is a little bit shorter than LAX because it's more north. So that makes a difference, like 20-25 minutes of a difference actually in flight time, which is shorter to San Francisco. Los Angeles is way more south than New York. Nicholas, ANA 110 in 10 minutes, not the Pokemon one. Okay. All right, I have a registration here. Is it N330 Papa Quebec? Let's put this one in. No, that is a CRJ 900 from Delta Airlines. That doesn't make sense. Okay, here, November 657, Julia Bravo. That makes sense.
227, runway 22 right, let's take off. Clear for takeoff, 22 right, 227. Stop 147,
there we go.
22 right, line up away. Line up away, 22 right, American 142 heavy.
Alaska Airlines 737 MAX 9 to San Francisco, California. Yes, Cheryl, you're right. Let them know. Tell them. Don't forget to hit the like button. That's exactly what it is. Thank you so much.
Juliet, Zulu, and Golf, hold short of runway 22 right.
Juliet, Zulu, Golf, hold short, 22
Hello,
right.
Renate. Renate, good morning or good afternoon to you, to Frankfurt, Germany. Welcome to our Sunday morning stream from New York. Germany has already the cake out and the coffee out. It's late afternoon there. It's a big thing in Germany, by the way, like on a Sunday afternoon. Coffee, a cake, you gather with friends and family. You just sit down and enjoy the beautiful Sunday. Next takeoff is 777 American Airlines. That should be the flight to London Heathrow.
Tower, JetBlue 1074, ILS 22 left.
1074, Candy, runway 22 left for the line with 2304.
Good man, 22 left, copy the wind, JetBlue 1074.
Next takeoff, Delta 767-300 to our friends to Los Angeles.
Frontier 48 Indigo, cross 22 right, Bravo, monitor ground, good day.
Cross 22 right, turn Bravo, monitor ground, Frontier Flight 4872, good day.
Here we go, Delta 767 off to Los Angeles to the west coast.
JetBlue Sunday, runway 22 right, so let's take off.
JFK Sunday, 4370.
117, 22 right, line up and wait.
22 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 117.
Tower, good morning, American 493, ILS 22 left.
American 493, can good morning, runway 22 left, clear to land with 2405.
Clear to land 22 left, American 493.
Right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 117.
All right, I was just checking this JetBlue 320 that took off in this new special livery. This one is expected to come back. They are flying to view forward at the moment, and they are expected to come back. Oh, it's 8 o'clock at night. We will not be there. So, okay, but it's coming back at 8 o'clock at night. Flight radar still have the old picture. before the repaint. Yeah, old picture before the repaint. Cool, we got a new JetBlue special livery. Jeff, yes, of course I did that. I'm the only one that has access to that account. So everything what you see on Instagram, on Facebook, on YouTube is coming from me. So yeah, as I said, I'm into this hobby for a little bit longer. And back in 2005, I was 1 week in Los Angeles, California, and I was also attending an air show in Miramar, San Diego. That's a Navy base. It was a great trip. I was there for a week, and stay tuned. There will be coming more. There will be coming more from airplanes, from liveries, from airlines that are gone. Some of them are long gone. And if you're in this hobby also a little bit longer, you will say, "Oh yes, I remember this one. I remember this one." There are a lot of surprises, I can tell you. A lot of surprising pictures waiting for you, with liveries, with special liveries, which might surprise you a little bit. I'm not talking about the Voodoo 727. This is something that we all know, right? But I don't want to spill the beans too much. But there's a lot waiting for you. This was just the second picture out of 72. Can you imagine? So it takes off in terms of posting memories. We are about to take a flashback daily into LAX from 20 years ago. 2005, March 2005. I was there for a week. And my rental car back then was a Chevy Blazer. I took a picture of it. I still have a picture, I might share it. A Chevy Blazer was my rental car in 2005. Brand new. It was a brand new Chevy Blazer.
Juliet short of 22 right, American 493.
I discovered it not too long ago on a hard drive I digged out. And I thought, you know what? That is cool. That is cool. That is cool. I spilled the bean on one, but I'm not sure when I will post it. Singapore Airlines A340-500. Yes, they operated a 340-500. Pictured in perfect light. You know by now that Jens is always curious about where do you get the best shots, the best picture, the best overall quality. Singapore Airlines 340-500. Coming up, someone. The good old times. Alright. Still a strong lineup here. We also have Cathay Pacific with a 350-1000 waiting for takeoff. Next one is another JetBlue to Las Vegas, Nevada. A Chevy Blazer, Jeff, yes. Brand new. It was brand new. It was a great time. There were basically a few spots there. Clutters Park, of course. Most of the shots are from Clutters Park, but also from the Proud Bird. We shot at the Proud Bird. When it was closed in the morning, we were just like taking pictures on the sidewalk of the street. So some of them, the angle is not perfect, but still, it's beautiful. I think that the Champions Air 727, when I posted, I think I shot from the sidewalk next to Proud Bird. So Jens has some routes to LAX. And that was also a time, I can remember 2005, where I was invited by McDonnell Douglas, yes, by McDonnell Douglas, to take simulator rides on the MD-11. This is what I did too. And my instructor, his first name was Wes, I don't release his last name. I'm not sure if... he was an instructor pilot for the US Air Force for the KC-135, but he also had a type rating. He was working for McDonnell Douglas, and he was my instructor pilot for the MD-11, so quite a diva. Simulator only, like crosswind landings, 35 knots on LAX. It took me a few go-arounds to bring the MD-11 back on course, back on track. We had so much fun. That trip, there was so much fun, I can tell you. I really enjoyed that trip. Really good memories.
Sub 625, runway 22 right, let's take off.
22 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 625.
Trim 2091, Kennedy, climb maintain 4,000, runway 22 right, line of point.
Maintain 4,000 now, 22 right, line of point, simply 2091.
It's actually left of the Proud Bird, and I took pictures of the warbirds at Proud Bird at 2005, so I can share them with you for you to have a look, like how these warbirds looked like 20 years ago. At Long Beach, yes. McDonnell Douglas was at Long Beach, and this is where they had their MD-11 simulators. I think they had 3 of them in Long Beach, and there was another facility on the East Coast where they had MD-11 simulators. And I know they were booked. They were pretty much booked by FedEx and UPS during that time. Also, a plane spotter named Mike was working there. I'm not sure if I should release his last name. No, I don't. A plane spotter. His first name is Mike. He was working there, and we had a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun, I can tell you. Lots of good connections, lots of good friendships from the past that last until today. And I can tell you the MD-11 is not an easy aircraft to handle. Under pilots, she has a nickname, it's called the Diva.
ANA
777-300 coming in from Tokyo Narita, winning the race today. And Japan Airlines 350-1000 should also come in.
Juliet, hold on runway 22 right, or 4110 heavy. And Kennedy Tower, just to be sure, is it there for the 124 clear to land?
Not yet, I'll call you back as soon as the vehicle's clear.
Actually, that's okay.
What a beautiful, beautiful morning sunshine. Absolutely amazing. I've underexposed a little bit, so the picture might be a little bit darker here, but if I don't underexpose on the takeoff, the pictures, the fuselage is too bright. So it's gonna get better later, I promise. This is neutral exposure. And for this one, I show you, this is minus one-third stop exposure.
22 at Golf, right Bravo, and monitor ground of an NC.
Cross 22 right at Golf, monitor, and then Bravo, monitor ground, country 567.
Hold at 5110 heavy, cross 22 at Juliet, straight ahead via Alpha, monitor ground 0.9 today.
Alpha Juliet, close runway 22 right, straight ahead to Alpha, monitor ground 121.9, forward heavy.
0615 New York, cross 1.
March over, great day.
Oh, when we have the 747, is it Challenge Air? Challenge Air is coming out. Look at that. Here we go. Paris Air Boeing approach signs. Yes, Jeff, I know that. That's an interesting story. Let me put up your message on the screen, because there was a thing back then. In 1999, the Paris Air Show, Boeing negotiated approach signs of 340-300 fleet in return of an order of 777s. Yes, this is how the market was heavily under pressure in 1999. Boeing wanted to extend their market share, and they were willing to buy back Airbus aircraft. Can you imagine that? I'm not sure if this contract happened, if this deal happened. Jeff, you might know more about it. I don't know, but I don't think so. But it was a big thing back then. Operator of the 350 ULR. The ULR, yes. But also I know Kuwaiti, they have a 340-500. If memory serves me right, it's a ULR. As a government aircraft until this day, I think. And I think Etihad, they also operated 340-500s. They had both, 600 and 500. So there were a few out there, not too much, and that's my favorite 340 actually. I think the proportions of the 500 are absolutely perfect. I think in my opinion the 600 is too long. It looks literally like an oversized pencil. I don't like the design too much. I like flying on the 340-600. I think it's a very comfortable aircraft for the passenger. But from a design perspective, I think it's too long, the 600. But just my opinion, just my humble opinion. And the barks are out there.
30 Echo November, contact 1239, please.
Yep, there's a street left of the Proud Bird, and a sidewalk, and then you enter the parking lot into the Proud Bird. I think not much has changed there since like 20 years ago. They might have a little bit updated the inside, but Proud Bird was there 20 years ago. And they were always very spotter friendly, so I never had like negative experience with the Proud Bird. They were always very spotter friendly, so we hang out there a lot. Still until this day, I was there. When was it? Last year in July, I was there. No, 2 years, 1.5 years ago, I was there. No, it was last year. Last year in July, I was there because 4th of July, I spent on top of the H Hotel with Kevin from Airline Videos, and we almost missed this bad boy. Look at this one, Cathay 350-1000 flying back to Hong Kong.
For the ship, contact Falcon.
9000 for the 6. Departure now. Have a great day. Cat 841.
Delta 29, keep the speed up and cross.
Here we go.
Straight ahead Alpha.
Keep the speed up, cross 22 right, to Alpha Delta.
Marine 08 first, Mike 159 to left.
Green 0 and Super, good morning, 22 left to the land with 3707.
Clear to land on a 2 left, Green 08 first.
Korean 380 coming in next on 22 left. Look at this one. Look at this one. Now the tugboat is towing the. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Welcome to planes, tugboats, sailboats, whatever, friends. It's welcome to New York. Here we go. Korean 380 coming in from Seoul.
Upper Delta 2969, ramp 1 says Kilo Fox entry 6.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that rental car overflow lot is still there. North of Amar, where all the rental car companies are, still are. So could be possible. I didn't pay attention to that one.
Triple 919, runway 22 right, close.
Yes, Chris, it's a beautiful sunny day. Nice sunshine. When you look up at the weather app, it looks a little rainy and cloudy, but we just had rain a little bit during the night hours. And it's very beautiful out here. Very beautiful. Alright, enough rambling. We're gonna focus a little bit more on the planes. We almost missed 350-1000. Jens was caught in his in the good old days 20 years ago. Good morning, Jose from Oregon, from the West Coast. Good morning to you. Oh, it's early. It's 7:20 in Oregon at the moment, right?
Tower Delta 1854, ILS runway 22 left.
Oh, come on, Bark. Come on. Oh, really? These things are so annoying. And this is a new Bark. I haven't seen this one. Well, okay. I guess we have no choice. Look at this one. This is a new tugboat. We haven't seen this one. Jill Reinauer. That's a German name.
Crane 01 Super, turn right on Zulu, cross from a 31 lock, remain this frequency.
They give me a one left, remain
Delta, before you get a fluctuation from localized towards the end. Delta 03, runway 22 right, close takeoff.
Yeah, for takeoff 22 right, runway 23.
Channel 540, good morning, runway 22 right.
On the way to the right, challenge 542.
Airfield 370, contact Boston,
departure for the 370.
Tower Brickyard 5680 is about 7.5 miles out of ILS 22 left.
Brickyard 5680, good morning, number 222 left to the line with 2506, get fluctuations, no applies, this is a Super at the end.
Alright, copy that, 22 left, clear to land, Brickyard 5680.
Alright, we have to take care of the heavies here. Challenger is about to line up. Who owns this boat? That's a good question. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not into boats at all. At all. All right, 747, getting ready. That is Challenger getting ready to Liège in Belgium, where the other one was coming in.
Contact New York Park today.
Yeah, about good day, goodbye, JFK.
Tower JetBlue 1285, LS 22 left.
JetBlue 85, negative there, runway 22 left to the line, 2606.
22 left, clear lane, JetBlue 1285.
Right, 747 off to Belgium.
JetBlue 1, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff at 2606.
22 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1.
We have Korean here taxiing to the gate.
22 right, line up point, Alaska 35.
And we have UPS here at this time. That is rare. The UPS one, it's a 767 heading to Chicago, but it's not O'Hare. And I know because I looked it up yesterday, this 767 came in from Newark. So the airport that is just around the corner, just across the Hudson River here. That was a repositioning flight. So it was an expensive repositioning flight. What is it, like an hour on a 767? How much is it? 20,000, 15, 20,000, and it's, I would say it's 20 minutes of flight time with departing, with taxiing, departing, approaching, landing. So when you do the math, it's quite an expensive repositioning flight just when the airport is basically around the corner. Thomas, dig deep. Thomas, let me put this message on the screen. Here we go. That's the answer. UPS 767 that came in from Newark in the morning. Next takeoff is Alaska Airlines Flight 35 to San Diego. We were just talking about San Diego, California. Jay, welcome to Planes and Friends Live, Jay. Feel free to subscribe to the channel. New York is our home turf.
Good morning, with 2506, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land to the left of Vic 101.
Left 35, runway 22 right, clear to takeoff.
22 right, close to takeoff, Alaska 35.
UPS 5051 heavy, can do runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Good morning, sir. UPS 5051 heavy, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
And we have the message from Aircraft Explainer. I just saw that one. Let me see here. Aircraft Explainer also was doing some research. Thank you so much for your research. You guys were digging deep.
Hotel short 22 right, JetBlue 1285.
When you just come up on 1239 monitor, he knows what you're doing.
Sorry, 520 again.
Monitor 1239, that control knows what you're doing.
1239, 520.
Sure, 1285, actually do me a favor, if you can make this right at Zulu, then Golf, short 22 right?
Zulu, then Golf, short 22 right, JetBlue 1285.
Alaska Airlines to San Diego. That should be 5.5 hours. Could be almost 6. UPS 767 takeoff.
Bus 35, contact Boston today.
Order departure, see Alaska 35.
Afternoon, number 2 behind heavy 78, push my turbulence, runway 22 left clear to land, wind calm.
Information copied, runway 22 left clear to land, Turkish 3 heavy.
Here we go, that's Uzbekistan Airways from Tashkent.
From 163, runway 22 right, close to
22 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 163.
Bravo 409, Fox Zulu, Kennedy, course my turbulence, runway 22 right, last point.
Course my turbulence, line up from way, 9 Fox South Zulu.
Boost back 101 heavy, turn right on Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Turn right Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right, Uzbek 101.
And Turkish 777 is getting ready, but it looks like this is Turkish cargo to Quito in Ecuador. And beautiful El Al is on the way.
Takeoff from 2505.
Clear, takeoff, runway 22 right, 9 Fox South Zulu.
Sure, 4650, runway 22 right, line up and wait to be a few moments in position.
22 right, line up and wait.
And that's Japan Airlines Flight 6 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. That's the second flight from Tokyo. No, it's flight... Oh, sorry, this is Turkish Airlines. I'm sorry. Turkish Airlines Flight 3 from Istanbul. I was expecting Japan Airlines because that one is still out.
101, cross 22 right, turn right on Alpha and monitor ground. Good day.
Cross runway 22 right, turn right on Alpha, monitor ground. So what's the one day? Big 101, good day.
Niner Fox Zulu, contact you off 1359. Good day.
1359, Niner Fox Zulu, good one.
Turkish 3 Heavy, turn right on Juliet, hold short on runway 22 right.
Turn right on Juliet, hold short runway 22 right, Turkish 3 heavy.
Hello, Bricka 4808, ILS 22 left.
Get 4808, Candy runway 22 left to the land with 2505.
Skyline 22 left, 4808.
And we see the Turkish cargo 777 in the background, heading to Quito in Ecuador. Yes, Jeff, that's one of the reasons. The other reason, they basically use the wings from the DC-10. It's basically the similar. They're basically, there's not much difference on the wing from the DC-10 to the MT-11. I think it's just a little bit longer, but not much. They did not rework the aerodynamic profile on the wing. They just stretched it a little bit and slapped it on. That means the MD-11 has a rather unusual high landing and takeoff speed, and especially on like high airports. And I was on a flight, Lufthansa Cargo MD-11. We took off from Sharjah, and for whatever reason I was in the cockpit, right? So I did quite a lot of these flights inside the MD-11. And we were so heavy, and there was a flight from Sharjah to Frankfurt. We were so heavy with cargo and with fuel, we almost operated on the max takeoff weight. And the tire restriction speed on the MD-11 is 212 knots. And we were close, like our VR, like when you rotate, was close to the tire restriction speed. This is. The wing profile is not very good on the MD-11. MD-11 is also not easy to land because of that. The 737 is also not an aircraft that is known for smooth landings. The 330-300 is a whole different story, right? It's nicknamed the glider, but MD-11 is very tricky. Also, it has some in-flight features that I can tell you, this thing is you have to know what you're doing with this thing. It can go into overspeed in the air pretty quick, and if you're at flight level 380, 400 with the MD-11, you have to really take care of your speed, that you don't go into overspeed, because it starts shaking and vibrating when you go into the overspeed band pretty quick and pretty hefty. So the aerodynamics aren't that great of that plane, and especially when you have a situation where you have to land without flaps because of a flap malfunction. I saw a landing in Frankfurt from World Airways with the MD-11 that had an emergency landing. It was not a safety landing. They declared it as an emergency landing because they were operating above the tire restriction speed. They were touching it down. They were loaded. They still had a lot of fuel in, and they came in with a super high approach speed. And you really have to know what you're doing with the MD-11. This is not an easy aircraft to operate, to fly, especially when you have an emergency, especially when something is not going the way it should go. I give you another example. When you have the ground spoiler in-op, right? So when you touch down on the wings, you have the spoilers. They deploy to take off the lift of the wings. When you have a malfunction that is saying ground spoilers in-op, you can still fly the aircraft. It's not a problem. The aircraft is still safe to operate, but you have to know that you at the same time you have no auto brake. So that means when you touch down with the 11 and you have in-op ground spoilers, there are no auto brakes available, so you have to brake manually. These are all things that are not well thought through. So operate this thing as a passenger aircraft like Japan Airlines did. KLM, they had MD-11s as a passenger aircraft. Delta, they had some. I think American Airlines, they had some. You need a good pilot training because, as I said, when everything goes well, it's okay to fly. When something goes wrong, you really have to pay attention about what you're doing. Not that you don't have to pay attention, right? But this one is a little bit special. That's a little bit special, let's say it that way. So quite some experience with this thing, and I experienced like a super hard landing in Sharjah with this thing, especially with the ground spoiler in-up malfunction, and I don't want to tell you the brake temperatures after. They were super hot. The fire department had to come out and cool the brakes. It's just, this thing is no joke. This thing is no joke. Enough rambling here, enough rambling. This is just like things, experiences and fun from the past. And wifey's in the chat. Good morning. Good morning to you. Myra's Craftings. You had a great show yesterday. Thomas, yes, is doing great. Nicholas, yes, I do, because the logo is white and of course the name, right? Right in your face. Of course I do, Nicholas.
Take a left, clear to line, JetBlue 1117.
Yeah, World Airways, also a picture that's coming up. He often does not anything else. Well, this is when you're in this hobby too much, you tend to forget here. Turkish Cargo, 777, not a common sight here. Yeah, a little bit of like, we were just talking about emergency landing. So especially in Europe, Germany is one of the countries, they differentiate between an emergency landing and a safety landing. I think here in the US, I think you declare an emergency and you automatically have an emergency landing. But in Germany, they differentiate. So a one engine out on a 340 in Germany with Lufthansa is not an emergency landing. That's a safety landing, right? But it's also a safety landing when you have a passenger getting sick on board. An emergency landing is something when actually, well, according to the European or German definitions, when something is going seriously wrong and when basically it's very critical to fly the aircraft. So it's a little bit of a difference. So most of the landings that you see in Germany, especially in Germany, when the fire department comes out, they are safety landings and not emergency landings. So you don't want to experience, you don't want to witness an emergency landing in Germany. That's quite a different story. I am very passionate. That's good to hear. That drives this thing here, that passion, that drives it. Yes, some people really do this for passion. Can you imagine? I can remember actually a landing here on Lufthansa on a 340. I heard it on ATC. There's a YouTube channel, I think, called Vet Aviation or Vet whatever. They record the emergency landings. And there was a Lufthansa 340 actually coming into Kennedy Airport. I don't know when it was. I can't tell you the year, but they will report a one engine out landing. So still three remaining, and the controller was asking him, "So you declare an emergency?" And the pilot said, "No, there's no emergency." And the controller, "What? One engine out? No emergency?" "No, no emergency." Okay, so they came in with 3 engines. I think they still sent the fire department out here. But Lufthansa did not declare an emergency because they came in with only 3 engines out of 4. The 340, it handles it pretty good with the electronics and everything, so you don't need a lot of rudder input for that one. The electronics are pretty good. We call it the Atari, right? And but it doesn't mean when you have a 1 engine out in a 340 that you have to declare an emergency, at least not for Lufthansa. So you can hear it. It's not a secret. It is out there somewhere on YouTube. You have to look it up. Lots of F-geek talk today, isn't it? HB in the house, good morning to you. We already captured Latam in the morning coming in, so no more Latam for you apparently today. They usually take off here in the evening hours. Hope you're doing great. I heard you were in Brazil. Are you still there, or are you back home in Frankfurt? Right, aircraft explainer said, I remember the crash landing of Mandarin Airlines in Hong Kong and Phoenix in Narita. Yeah, exactly. There's a picture actually when isn't it like a Mandarin MD-11 is taxiing right next to the one MD-11 that was flipped over. So it must be quite an experience. Finnair operated MD-11s, you're right, absolutely, out of Helsinki. And Bill Vick said, just subscribe from Tennessee, welcome. And aircraft explainer found out MD-11 packs have been operated by American Airlines Delta World LTU. That was before the merger, or before Air Berlin came up in Germany. Swiss Air, oh yeah, Swiss Air with that very unfortunate crash at Newfoundland caused by electronics. Korean Airlines, Japan Airlines, Varig, the good old Brazilian Varig, Garuda Indonesia, VASP, and chartered by Aer Lingus. Oh yeah, you're right, Malaysia and Philippines, absolutely. So quite a few were out there, but wasn't very popular among the pilots. You're back home with the 747-8. Awesome, I hope the flight was great.
1117, cross 22 Hotel, right Bravo, and monitor ground, have a nice day.
Cross 22 right Hotel, right Bravo, monitor ground, JetBlue 1117, so long.
Forget what touch 60 cross 22 Juliet, straight head Alpha, monitor ground today.
Alright, cross 22 right at Juliet, straight head and Alpha, monitor ground, figure 4566.
Yep.
Yes sir, we sure are.
Excellent. Just line wait runway 22.
Line of 122 right, American 1. Tower Singapore 26 and 70, shut the localizer for runway 22 left.
Singapore 26 Heavy, good morning, 12405, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Runway 22 left, clear to land, Singapore 26.
005, contacting you at departure today.
Departure 04, thank you, bye.
Tom operated the MD-11, yes, Tom Brazil. Also was a beautiful livery, Tom. All right, a little bit of an AF-geek talk today.
Track 167 Heavy, runway 22 right, clear to take off on 2406.
Lufthansa had MD-11s. Yes, but not the passenger. Lufthansa had the DC-10 as a passenger plane, but the MD-11 was only for cargo, Lufthansa cargo. I know this very, very well. Very well. I spent more hours in the flight deck of a Lufthansa MD-11 cargo than basically in any other airplane. And we have Remo saying hello from Switzerland. Hello to you, Remo. Egypt Air 777 arriving in 5 minutes. All right. Let's go over. We have a nice arrival here.
22 left, clear land, Delta 10, 34, morning.
This is Singapore, flight 26 from Frankfurt. We have the rebladder taken off in the background, American Airlines. That should be the flight to Tokyo, Haneda. Yep, Lufthansa and Condor, Renate, very important, because in Stuttgart we had the Condor TC-10s usually on Saturday and Sunday mornings. They operated flights to New York, to JFK, and also in peak season summertime to popular holiday destinations in Europe, mostly to Spain. The Condor DC-10s, oh yeah, they were famous. Condor also had 747s. The 100s, or 200s? I think it were 100s.
Alright, right turn Bravo cross, 22 right hotel, number 4916.
Hello, Air France 00280.
France 00280, can good morning, 2407, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 22 left, Air France 00280.
Yep. Aircraft explainer, he said, I flew in a Condor DC-10 from Palma de Mallorca, that's a Spanish island. Very popular, very popular holiday destination. From PMI to Düsseldorf with Rudi Völler on board. So for you guys, Germans are very big into soccer, right? So we believe in the soccer. That's what we call the real football. Rudi Völler was a very famous, or still is a very famous soccer player, long retired. And his family back in 1997, here we go, good old memories. Yep, Condor also had a 747-400, but this one did not belong to Condor, the 400. It was a Lufthansa one that just got painted in Condor colors, so Lufthansa could operate into mainland China and at the same time into Taipei. That's why Swissair had the Swissair Asia, right, with an Asian sign on the tail. This is why I think KLM still has the KLM Asia. It's going back to this time where you couldn't operate, I don't know how many flights at the same time into mainland China. So airlines, European airlines, they became creative, and this is why a Condor 747 existed, but operated by Lufthansa. Interesting times, especially like in Hong Kong. This is where I could see them. So we had KLM Asia, or still have. We had Swissair Asia. What else did we have for Lufthansa? We had the Condor livery on the 747-400. Do we know other airlines that use that creativity?
JetBlue 8615, can be line and wait, runway 22 right.
Wait, it's right, JetBlue 8615.
Why does Singapore stop in Frankfurt, Jeff? That's a good question. I don't know. I just know that this is a very established. There's a very established connection. Before, you know, the 350 ultra long range came out, so the Singapore, Frankfurt, New York thing is, I don't know, at least existing. I mean, you have to ask Google, but I took this flight like, I don't know, 20 years ago. So this is something that is very well established. Same flight number, SQ26. Singapore also operates from Tokyo, Haneda into Los Angeles. No, the question is why they're doing this. It's profitable, right? That's the other thing, it's profitable. It brings money. Oh, Air France. Was there an Air France Asia? I think so. A 747-400? Didn't Air France have also Air France Asia? A division? Oh yeah, Air France Asie operated the 746. See, yeah, for the same reason, right? You couldn't operate into mainland China with more than, I don't know how many flights, or you couldn't operate into mainland China and Taiwan at the same time. So this is why there were, I think there were actually different companies. Didn't work out too great, that idea for China. Egypt Air coming in from Cairo, Egypt. Also, in 1997, I was 3 times in Hong Kong, 3 times for plane spotting, Kai Tak, before, you know, Hong Kong was handed back to China. And I missed the Pepsi Concorde. There was a Concorde out in Pepsi livery. I'm not kidding. If you Google it, you can find a picture. There was a Concorde out in Pepsi livery. I missed it by 1 week.
Follow the traffic ahead, cross 22 right, monitor 219. Have a good one, Egypt Air.
I'm not sure if it was a Air France or a BA Concorde, but there was a Concorde existing in Pepsi livery on a promotion.
Clear to land, 22 left, Brickyard 57.
I was never lucky to catch it. I was trying to chase it, but it didn't work out. Back then, you didn't have flight radar or anything else.
Sorry, line up 0813 right at Connie 286.
This is Liner 380.
Liner 380, please contact 1239.
239, Liner 380. Good.
All right, I think, do they work on a runway change at the moment?
10 DME.
Yes, aircraft explainer. There was also a Concorde with Singapore Airlines livery. Only one. Because Singapore Airlines, I think they were one of the, they placed an order for the Concorde, and so did Lufthansa, but they never took it. They never took it over. So Concorde, also Lufthansa was one of the initial or put down an order for the Concorde, but they never really accepted the aircraft. Same with Singapore Airlines, they also ordered the Concorde. I think it was the reason why they never accepted it was they couldn't fly supersonic over land, and that's why only I think Air France and British Airways ended up taking over the Concorde. They used it transatlantic where they couldn't fly supersonic. We have Canarsie, okay. Oh, go on. Looks like we got Canarsie. Okay, Canarsie approach runway 13. I'm just wondering something is going on departure. Yeah, the first planes are going to 213 right for takeoff. Okay, we got Canarsie. This is what it is, I guess.
Iconic 286, winds 250 at 6, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff. 131, clear takeoff, Iconic 286, thanks.
And now we have Japan Airlines 350-1000 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on 22 left. I guess we are back now on a 3-runway operation.
Ramp control hello again, Air France 002 approaching Mike Alpha. Air France 002, so Kennedy Tower, you get to exit to the ramp, have a good day. Okay, sorry.
Canarsie. Yes, unfortunately, but this is when the wind is calm and there is barely a breeze going on here at the moment. They tend to do these things.
Right on Gulf, right Bravo to the ramp. Actually, are you going in Gulf?
We still have to call him, JetBlue 1964.
Okay, JetBlue 1964. You can still cross to right at Gulf. Move the company that come out first, and then taxi away.
Down to that cross, 2 right at Gulf, and then 1 able to see that JetBlue 1964 today.
Iconic 286, not taking a flight today. Good day.
Braniff? I never heard that Braniff flew the Concorde. Are you sure? Might be just a marketing thing, but Braniff was not an operator of the Concorde.
Just let me know, call the ramp and let me know if, where they want you in.
Okay, cross 22 right at hotel, and we'll call the ramp.
I'm not aware of that. Because all these airlines, they backed up from the Concorde, when they realized that it's not a good idea to operate the Concorde over land with supersonic. It would have been a lot of supersonic booms.
13 right, line for weight, American 2584.
Was it BA1? Okay. But I guess then only for a short period of time. Because I know only BA and Air France ended up buying them.
So you can taxi right on Bravo to Gulf and monitor ground point 9.
Right on Bravo to Gulf and monitor ground point 9, Brickyard 5720.
Japan Air 6 Heavy, turn right Juliet, cross runway 22 right, remain this frequency.
Right down Juliet, cross runway 22 right, remain this frequency, Japan Air 6.
Kennedy Tower, Delta 219 Heavy with you, RNAV RMP, 13 left. So 219 Heavy,
Yep.
Kennedy
Delta,
Tower,
the first Canarsie candidate,
13 left, clear to land.
landing on 13 left. So
13 left, clear to land, Delta
back to
219.
Canarsie. That's why I don't mind a little bit of a stronger wind. It's just a little bit more challenging here than with audio, with the microphones, when you have a stronger wind. But at least the runways are more predictable.
You still want a 185 for us for American 3?
American 3, affirmative.
Thank you.
So the current wind is 260 degrees. So they would land basically, they would touch down on runway 13 left with a tailwind of 6 knots. I don't think that's ideal. I don't know why they're doing this. I mean, landing with tailwind on 13, that's, I mean, it's, first of all, it's not an easy approach. Canarsie is not an easy approach by any means, but landing with a tailwind, 6 knots is not much, but still, I mean, I don't think it's a great idea, but okay, we are not, we are not air traffic control. Here we go, the first takeoff. Runway 13 right.
American 3, wind 2507, runway 13 right, quick takeoff. 13 right, quick takeoff. Breaker B730, pre-came down, runway 13 right, mount voice. Runway 13 right, breaker B733. 2584, contact you, good day. Roger, regular 2584.
Derek, morning, helicopter 482 Blue Alpha, Prospect Park, request track eastbound.
482 Alpha, Cape Tower, contact down on 123.9.
23.9.
So does that mean that we will get Emirates A380 later on the runway 13 right? I think this is exactly what it means. Oh, and by the way, look, do you see this aircraft here? Is this Israel government 767?
5733, wind 2507, runway 13 right.
Right next to the Emirates tail. It's sitting there for a few days. I think it is Israel government 767, but I'm not sure. Can you confirm? Right. 6 knots tailwind is nothing for aircraft of this size. Yes, I agree. But you usually don't let aircraft land with a tailwind. And, you know, Canarsie is, as I said, it's not like a typical approach. Like, look at this. I mean, I was in Hong Kong, Kaitake, and this is how it looked like. And that's a manual approach. You need to fly down by hand. That's nothing what the autopilot can do for you.
Henry, 4376, finish down, they want to ram on boy.
Last away, front 3 right, Victor 43.
Victor 5733, clear 135, contact you 439.
35 over departure, Victor 5733.
All right, let me have a sip of water. 5 bottles with me. Actually, that's what I did. Yesterday I stopped at Walgreens, that's a pharmacy store, and I bought 3 big cases of water that I have in my car now. So I have always enough water with me.
Okay, right on Foxtrot, left on Alpha, and then monitor ramp to the ground, or I'm sorry, ground to the ramp, Delta 219.
American 680, 2507, they want to be right, quick takeoff.
5 on the heading over to Frenchman here, 4370.
Runway 13 right, line of voice.
Runway 13 right, line up on JetBlue 1737.
Canarsie it is. Canarsie it is. Here we go. Oh, it is a beautiful sunny day, so visibility is good. The wind is manageable.
Okay, sir, American 16-8, 28 with you, approaching Salt.
American 1628, Kennedy Tower, you are following heavy 777, they're 8 miles ahead of you though, wind 2507, runway 13 left, clear to land.
13 left, clear to land, American 1628.
Check for 186.
You like this approach? I don't, because it's too far out. It's 600 millimeters, the lens, you know, at the all the way zoomed in. Usually at this kind of a zoom range, the picture quality also goes down. The picture gets more soft because, you know, these zoom lenses, when you operate them at the max, they don't deliver you the best quality anymore. But it is a little bit Canarsie for me is my least favorite approach, actually. Like, even I'm in a position here on the other side of the airport where I can see something, right? It's not like when you're at other spots when you have 1-3. Not the greatest idea, but at least we can see some good departures. British 777-200 coming in from London Heathrow. 13 left. Jeff, I don't know if it's 12 times. It's usually something for camcorders or for the bridge cameras. Might be 24 times actually, I think so. I think it's 24 times. Visibility is great today. Look at this. Skyline looks absolutely beautiful.
Okay, Echo, Yankee Alpha, Bravo.
You can see what we have taken off. Or coming in, at least coming in. Still lots of police helicopters in the air, Bell 407s. NIPD, not sure there's something going on with a VIP departing. We still have the Israel 767 here. Hello, Steph. Good morning.
JetBlue 503, came down to 13 at line of way, 2 minutes in position for that tail restriction.
Okay, 13 right line of way, JetBlue 503.
Yep, that's why we call it plane spotting with a view. Only here at Planes and Friends, plane spotting with a view. Alright, Jeff, let's have a look. Let's have a look all together. I know which one you're talking about. I didn't mention it because I don't know. There is, behind that one, there's a white tail. Now, I think we are able to identify together what type it is.
13 right line of way, Brickyard 57.6.
It's a white body, I would say. From the perspective, it is a white body. What do we think this could be? What tail do we think? It looks like whatever, a 330 tail or something? 340 tail?
Right 2 Alpha, right, Yankee Alpha, Bravo to the ramp, American 1528.
As a Gulliver, here we go, yeah, that was my first thought, 330, 340. Gulliver came in, I think at 2 o'clock in the morning or so, like, they changed their arrival times a little bit, and departure times, so we saw him actually a lot. We covered their departure, so they're currently coming in and out during the night hours a lot more. We might got different slots. Well, 340 and 330, I think they have the same tail. All right, JetBlue 320. Takeoff is underway. Alright, feel free to subscribe to the channel. It would be great if we could hit the 9,400 subscriber mark today. We are on the way to 10,000 subscribers. Not that this matters a lot, but on the other end still it does. I guess for the algorithm it's still important. So feel free to subscribe to the channel, give us a like. And let's see if we can cross today the 9,400 subscriber mark. This would be the goal of the day. JetBlue on a blue sky on a 321 CEO classic engine options. A little bit more sound. Wrapped around the tripod. Jens is literally underneath the lens. All right.
2407, they want to be left or left.
100 left, clear to land.
This is a Delta 767, flight number 767, heading to Los Angeles, California.
Delta 767 Heavy, wind 2406, when they want to right, clear to take off.
13 right, clear to take off, Delta 767.
American 1186 today's tower, coach by signal, when they want to right, line of please, get 2 minutes in position for intro station over.
JC photo video, how do I keep my camera cool in the sun while filming? Very easy question, very easy answer. You have to pick the right camera that is able to operate without a fan. I don't use a fan, by the way, in blazing hot sun. And there was only one time where the camera bailed out, and this was a user error. It was my mistake. Otherwise, I operated this camera in Florida in the brutal hot sun, in Miami in summer, 4 hours, and it was no problem. You have to pick the right camera. That's the secret behind. There's no fan, otherwise you would hear it, I guess, a little bit on the audio. Here we go, Delta 767. Yeah, come over, buddy, come over. looking for Emirates.
Tower JetBlue 2110, assault 13 left.
JetBlue 2110, Kennedy Tower, 12306, runway 13 left, clear to land.
13 left, clear to land. JetBlue 2110.
Let's do Skyline spotting a little bit,
2306, runway 13 right,
because that's basically at the moment the only option we have. 737 from American Airlines coming in from Miami, Florida.
Flight exec 560, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line of police.
5 on way, 13 right, flight exec 560.
JetBlue 2220, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 left, clear to land.
This looks like a go around.
JetBlue 2220 is with you just outside Weirko for RNAV.
Go around, American Airlines. We were just talking about it. How prone this runway is for go arounds.
American 683, roger, fly runway heading, maintain 2000. Runway heading 2000, right.
Departure American 26 hours, 714. Delta 1480, 13 left.
Stand by. American 683, expect to come back around for 13 left. You can contact your departure on the 1.
Was it unstable? Recent unstable approach?
13 left, American 683.
Delta 1480, Kennedy Tower, 12406, runway 13 left, to the left.
Clear line 13 left, Delta 1480. Tower helicopter 3, Bravo Lima, Willisburg Bank, 900 with Alpha request. Tracks the east, that stage.
3 Bravo Lima, contact tower on 123.9.
3.9, 3 Bravo Lima. Tower American 2292 is on the RNAV Zulu 13 right, left.
American 2292, Kennedy Tower, 12305, runway 13 left, to the left.
Clear land 13 left, American 2292.
Where the hell is this thing? Here.
JetBlue 2220, turn right on Delta Bravo, right Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground 49, good day.
Get right, Delta Bravo.
And you, member for 3 months. Thank you so much. You're saying time flies when you are having none. Yes, I can agree with you 100%. I can hear you. I can hear you. Yes, Duncan livery. That's Jens' favorite actually at JetBlue. Jens is a Duncan guy. It was here yesterday. I think I filmed the departure. You might have to look into yesterday's stream.
Delta 1514 and 2207, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 13 right, Delta 1514.
Flight 656, flighting 135, contact departure today.
Clear departure heading 135. Ready to get questions?
And Lucy is saying just 1 month, but I will be staying here. Okay. Lucy, thank you so much for your membership. Celebrating 1 month. And that is Delta on the 737, and they will get rid of the winglets on these 737s.
Delta 601, Kennedy down with 2208, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 13 right, Delta 601.
Thank you, Chris. Thank you for your nice words. Even with Canarsie approach, Jens does not like Canarsie at all. Runway 13, I'm not a big fan of it. The takeoffs are okay in the later afternoon, right, because of the sun, but not a big fan of it, of Canarsie. It looks like it's a little bit like ATC's favorite at the moment. Whenever there's the slightest chance of switching over to 13, it looks like they're going over to 13. So I don't know. I don't know why they're doing this. Yesterday also the Ilyushin 96 came in 13. And we even had yesterday a landing of a CRJ 900 on 13 right. I have never seen that before. But I guess JFK, you never know what to expect. Delta Connection landed on 13 right. Emirates still sitting at the gate. Hopefully they get ready in a few. Next takeoff here is JetBlue, flight 1457 to Oraniestad.
Runway 13 right, clear to take off, and we're expecting any change on the departure turn.
Delta, JetBlue 1457 up, 10 airborne, you're going to turn right heading 150.
Red turn 150 after departure, JetBlue 1457, we're clear to take off, 13 right.
Behind is another JetBlue. Flight 51, or is it? No, it's 651 to Cancun in Mexico, and Air India is getting ready.
Endeavor 5052 is inbound on the RNAV Zulu 139. Endeavor 5052, Kennedy Tower, winds 2107, runway 13.
Air India is getting ready with a 777, so that's at least a heavy takeoff. Carlos saying hello, plates and friends. My brain is on autopilot and I'm ready for the fun. Have a great day. All right, Carlos, welcome.
Right up and wait, 13 right, JetBlue 51. Tower America 683 outside of stall for RNAV Zulu 13 left.
You love the Canarsie? Maybe it's just me. I usually like the planes like full frame, or you know, when I film them, I don't. Of course, I don't go full frame because I need some space left and right for editing. But yeah, I might be a little bit more like, oh, I need the full frame. They need to be in the screen and everything. So, all right. For me, they look like super small on my screen.
JetBlue 51, wind 2208, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
13 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 51.
County Ho, JetBlue 1467, contact Airport.
Contact Bar, JetBlue 51.
By the way, if you got some change, I would say let's do some yachting. That's a nice one, huh? That's a nice one. But you know what? This one is nicer. Get ready for some screaming noise.
E50 departure, JetBlue 51, good day.
We call it the table saw. Oh, 24-inch widescreen. Okay. Oh well. Okay. I guess it looks good when it looks on you. When it looks good on your screen and when you're happy with it, this is what matters. I don't need to be happy with it. Well, of course, I also need to be some kind of happy with it. But more important is that you like it. This is what matters. All right. We have. Oh my God. We have a bunch of airplanes currently heading towards 13 right.
Airspeed currently slowing, 155.
Roger. Endeavor 5538, maintain 160 knots.
160 knots there, 5538.
And we have Saudia getting ready, it looks like. Okay, and if you guys like Canarsie, let's go over. CRJ 900.
Delta 1622, can you turn? I 13 right, line up away.
13 right, line up away, Delta 1622.
Overhead shots, yeah. It's just limited with my tripod because my camera is all the way tilted up, and my tripod handle is between the tripod legs, so it's a little bit of a problem. But I try my best. I try my best. Most important is that you guys like it. This is what matters. So we got a lot more of these 13 right departures going overhead.
1622, wind 2207, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff. 13 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1622. JetBlue 1869, came down, runway 13 right.
Delta 220 100.
13 right, 1860. Delta 2414, contacting this departure today.
Departure Delta 2414.
Endeavor 5052, turn right, Delta Bravo, left Alpha to the ramp, monitor ground for Attic. Roger, Bravo, left Bravo to the ramp.
Tower 1869, now we've got a message back.
Delta 363, Kennedy Towers, give way to JetBlue from the left at Hop Echo.
Looks like it's the second attempt from American.
Delta 363.
I think it was the one that went around.
Count 13 right, left Pop Echo, left on to Quebec, and hold short of Papa Fox. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, Papa Echo, Quebec, short of Papa Fox, I will let you know, JetBlue 1869.
23, K Charlie, 1 to your right, line of wait.
1 3 right, line of wait.
Hey Blair, welcome back. Lufthansa and Emirates at 2 o'clock. Alright, let's see. We have currently Canarsie approach. You can hear it. What? Yes. The planes are so small on the viewfinder they look like fighter jets.
1 to right, line of wait.
1 to right, line of wait, Delta 915.
American 683, turn right here, then right on Echo Fine, then right on to Yankee Alpha, then Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground 0.9, have a good day.
Alright, Echo, right, Yankee Alpha, Bravo to the ramp. Alright, good day.
Delta 917, winds 2208, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
1 3 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 915.
630, cushion Delta 363, runway 13 right, line of wait.
1 3 right, line of wait, Delta 363.
23, flight 135,
Back, march left, 23 feet.
Endeavor 5538, turn right Delta Bravo, left Alpha to the ramp, monitor ground 0.9 today.
Delta Bravo, Alpha to the ramp.
Delta 363, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff, and 210
Clear for takeoff, 1 3 right, Delta 363.
Delta 491, K runway 13 right, line of wait.
1 3 right, we'll have a white Delta 491.
Delta
All right, Jens is in full Canarsie action. Jens gets wrapped around the tripod, and he's filming these planes passing the camera, the 757. Good old screamer. We have no arrival on 22 at the moment. All right.
Go Foxtrot, then Alpha to the ramp. See where that JetBlue outbound is, monitor ground point under.
Bravo, what was that?
And you just see the tail moving. Oh, then you know you have 1-3 operations. That's the tail off an Embraer 175 from American Eagle heading to Washington, D.C. And Air India is currently number, let me see, 1, 2, 3, number 4 for takeoff. But we also have Saudia coming up. It's a number 2 for takeoff, so don't go anywhere. We got a €2 super chat with Renate celebrating. We are celebrating with you, Renate. Greetings to Frankfurt, Germany. 9 months with Planes and Friends. Renate, thank you so much. You should be the member with the longest membership at the moment. Congratulations to you. Thank you so much for being such a fantastic supporter to the channel. Much appreciated. Greetings to you from New York to beautiful Frankfurt, Germany.
Tower Delta 93 heavy on RNP 1 through left. Full giveaway, Delta 2323.
Delta 93 heavy, heading down 2108, delay 13 left to the left.
Third line 13 left, Delta 93 heavy.
JetBlue 269, left on top of Foxtrot.
Sure, 69.
Should be near
And our Saudia 777-300 coming up. And take off. Yep, I think you are currently the member with the longest membership history. That is fantastic. 9 months, I think you joined pretty early, like when we got monetized. Congratulations. It looks like Emirates is getting ready too. 380. Here we go. Next takeoff is a JetBlue 320 to Punta Cana.
So 020 heavy, contact near departure, good day. JetBlue 1869, wind 2207, lay 1 to your right, clear for takeoff.
Renate is number 1 no matter what.
So 2323, Kennedy Tower, lay 1 to your right, -40.
All right. Oh, Debbie is, sorry, Blair is back with the aircraft information. So I have an eye on Blair's fantastic work of supporting the channel with aircraft data and flight data. It's really absolutely amazing. I love that a lot. Thank you so much, Blair. Again, welcome.
Then Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground point 9.
Right sharp Bravo Alpha. Yankee Bravo. Correct. Sorry. Say that again.
That's all. You just continue straight ahead onto Bravo to the ramp and monitor ground 1.9.
Straight ahead, monitor the ground on Bravo. Just right, 4730.
Oh, Blair makes me exercising and, you know, getting back into this, into into that multitasking thing, filming and putting the information up on the screen. But it's great. I really love it. It's good. Thank you so much, Blair. Here we go, JetBlue 320. Now let me see. It's pretty busy because Air India is getting ready too. Kevin is in the house. Kevin, good morning. Oh, thank you so much, Kevin. What, do you have to go back to work? Oh, look at this, 2 for 1. Well, I wish you a great start. And, I mean, as much as fun as you can have, right? So let's make it fun, let's make it enjoyable. Kevin, your day 1 back at work. So wish you a good start. On Wednesday. So you have a few more days, Kevin. You have a few more days to enjoy our streams. Even Canarsie, which is Jens' least favorite. But I learned that there are a lot of viewers who love Canarsie. So, alright. Here we are. Air India 777 takeoff to Mumbai.
Ready, we're ready in sequence. Is this confirming clearance is still 135 on the departure, right, Jeff?
That was Frontier Flight 2503.
Carry 5 Romeo, sir.
Okay, sorry, 5 Romeo. Affirmative, 135 on the heading.
Thank you, sir. Carry 5 Romeo.
Delta 93 Heavy, turn right on Echo, and you can taxi Bravo Foxtrot Alpha to the ramp.
Echo Bravo Foxtrot Alpha to the ramp, Delta 93.
Delta 93 Heavy, monitor ground, point 9, good day.
Point 9.
That was Air India with a little bit of space left and right because I wanna work on these, you know, for rainy days, and there will be more rainy days coming. So I'm gonna work on these and upload them for the members. We have now quite a few members, and you know, my way of saying thank you to these members is to provide them exclusive 4K content. And I was just working last night before I literally fell asleep. I was working on Ethiopian 787-8 Dreamliner taken off here on runway 31 left not too long ago. So that one is going up tonight, but only for our members, and they receive 4K 60 frames per second content, which is like when you watch it on a good TV, it looks pretty good. So, and I need some space left and right for stabilizing, because I have my own way of like working these videos, and I can't do them full frame. Okay, Gulliver, that's registration LZ1. LZ1. They have a second one, LZ2, who would have thought. And the second one is the one we usually see between Tel Aviv and New York JFK. They are operating 4 Arkia between New York JFK and Tel Aviv. Oh, sorry, Blair. I right, looks like the next departure, Qatari is getting ready as well. We have Frontier 321 Neo as next takeoff.
Frontier 1809, runway 10 right with 2207, close takeoff. What's right, close takeoff, Flight 829. 35 Romeo Heavy, King Tower 13 right, line of point.
So Qatar is the one world livery. Get ready for that one. Qatar is the one world livery. For a dinner. Well, come here to New York then. You jump on a plane, you fly here to New York, I get you dinner.
Line of point, runway 13 right, JetBlue 1173.
Frontier 1809, contact next question. Frontier 1809, contact 1359.
Foxtrot Alpha for
All right, we want to get ready for Qatar 777-300 in the One World livery, taking off right now. There he goes. Qatari with a little bit of a shaky arm because I literally have to wrap myself around the tripod. And look at that, we get a 380. 380 is getting ready and the sun is getting better and better with every minute. Alright, some more Canarsies.
13 right, clear takeoff, here 4670.
Frontier 2503, King Tower 13 right, line of flight.
13 right, line up and wait, Frontier flight 2503.
JetBlue 73 near departure, good day.
Departure, JetBlue 1173, good day.
Kevin, no. Far away, actually. Or is he? You mean, which one? Kevin, which one? Which P do you mean? The one from New York? Could be possible.
2503, right, so takeoff.
Could be possible.
3 right, clear for takeoff. Frontier.
I'm not sure if he's live.
Frontier 4670, contact the question.
From the other Pete, I am, I would say, I don't know, 1.5 miles away. Let's get ready for the big boy, Emirates 380. There he goes on the way to runway 13 right. Oh, that one, yeah, could be possible. I'm not aware that he's live, but looks like. Here we go, Frontier 321 Neo. All right, Emirates getting ready, but we have Gulliver taking off next. There he is, LZ1 on the way to Tel Aviv, operating 4 Arkia. Takeoff, Gulliver to Tel Aviv, 330-200. The second one, or basically that's the first one, LZ1, and then they have a second one that looks a little bit better with full colors.
American 95 Heavy. We're on the
All right, we are waiting for Emirates 380, the big boy heading to Dubai.
Loud and clear.
American 95 Heavy, wind 210 runway 13 left. Clear to land.
Roger, clear to land, 13 left, American 95 Heavy.
All right, I need to reorganize my equipment here a little bit because I need more space to my left. All right, take off. Emirates A380.
Change to course right 7, runway 13 right, line up and wait.
Okay, line up and wait, 13 right for KMR 793.
Tower, good afternoon, Brickyard 4552, RNAV Zulu, 13 left.
Brickyard 4552, King Tower, course right Terminal, following heavy 777 over Canarsie, wind able to avoid traffic inside, wind 210 13 left, so line number 4.
13 left, clear land, we'll look for the traffic, Brickyard 4552.
Tower low, Brickyard 4712 is with you 3000, RNAV RMP 13 left.
Brickyard 4712, King Tower number 4, runway 13 left, good line.
Emirates 380 taking off to Dubai.
Yeah, we got
And we have next takeoff is Cayman Airways. Here we go, 737 MAX 8. We're gonna take that one for sure.
Cayman 793, runway 13 right.
Yeah, she was very heavy. She was very heavy. But you know what? Before we go to Cayman, I heard you guys like the Canarsie. It's a big one. That's American Airlines. It looks like a 777-300.
Turn right, Zulu Alpha, touch Echo, and the Bravo, and monitor 1219.
Zulu Alpha, Echo, Bravo, monitor.
Afternoon, Tower, Brickyard 305 Heavy, RNAV Zulu 13 left.
Brickyard 305 Heavy, King Tower number 4, wind 200 at Niner, 13 left to the left.
13 left, clear to land at Brickyard 305.
Tower, Brickyard 4552, just want to confirm we're clear to land, 13 left.
4552, affirmative.
Thanks.
76315, 13 right, close takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 13 right,
750, King Tower, 13 right, close wait. 793, contact your squad.
Here we go. And we missed Cayman Airways, but it is what it is. It is what it is. All right, looks like we are full on runway 13 operations at the moment. We don't have any 22. We don't have any 22 arrivals. Hopefully that's gonna change.
American 95 Heavy, Fable, turn right, Zulu Alpha, if not, Echo is fine.
Holding Zulu Alpha, American 95.
CRJ 900. And now, you know what? Let's have a look real quick if we have a better view on the 767. Still sitting here. I mean, this would be amazing if this one would depart today. Oh my God, that would be fantastic. This would be the highlight of the day. This would be the thumbnail of today's video.
JetBlue 1211, runway 13 right, wind 210 at 10, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, 13 right, JetBlue 12.
Double. Lucy saying, which crossing shot? Yes, it is. Hello from Central America. Vic, hello to you. Welcome to Planes and Friends. Live from New York Kennedy Airport. And if you like what you see, feel free to subscribe to the channel. We are currently trying to make our way to the 10,000 subscriber mark. And you know what we will do when we hit the 10,000. We're going to celebrate. It's going to be a night stream. All right, this is JetBlue flight 1211 to Las Vegas, Nevada. On a 321 CEO 321-200. And hope you see a 380 and a 747. Yes, 747 is with Lufthansa in about 45 minutes. And a 380 just took off from Emirates. I would say 15 minutes ago.
Right Delta Bravo, right on Bravo.
And Kennedy Tower, flight after 1 month.
After 1 contact Kennedy Tower 12525.
25. Kennedy, go check 1. 3 November Heavy with you, coming inbound.
3 November Heavy,
This is like exercising here. It looks like DHL is coming in. Here we go. DHL coming in on 13 left, so that's quite a short taxiway time. 767-300. That is usually ABX Air from Cincinnati, Ohio.
American 47,000, table turn right Delta Bravo, taxi right Bravo.
Right Delta Bravo, right Bravo, Richard 57.
4712, Richard, on Bravo, monitor ground.
On Bravo, monitor ground, Richard 47.
5330 has a heavy 76 short final line sight.
Confirm we got inside.
5330, thank you. Maintain visual separation from that traffic, please.
Maintain visual separation, to 5330.
Alright, currently do we have any departures? We have a JetBlue 320 to Orlando waiting, but we also have Asiana 315-900 getting ready, currently still sitting at the terminal. And here we have the beautiful Singapore, came in as Singapore 26, but this one will not leave before 9 o'clock tonight. All right, let's see where we are on subscribers. Come on, let's have a quick check together. So at the moment we are at 9,390 subscribers. So we are 10 subscribers short of crossing the 9,400 subscriber mark. It would be amazing if you would support the channel and subscribing, so you will not miss, and hit the notification bell so you will not miss another live stream. We will be live back most likely tomorrow. I have to check the weather, but I think the weather looks I think the weather looks okay for tomorrow, so I think we're okay with that one. Because, do you know why? Not because we can, because JFK is our home turf.
I got him now. My 2812 is tight.
CRJ 900 coming in on 13 left.
And Tower King at 350 Bravo Sierra with jump approach on end Zulu 13 left.
350 Bravo Sierra, King Tower number 4, runway 13 left, wind 210 at 9 clear land.
13 left, clear land, about you.
They disappear like behind the buildings, and now we have a heavy coming in on 13. This looks like a 350-1000 from Virgin Atlantic coming in from London Heathrow. So chances are high that later on that also they let Lufthansa and Emirates in. I saw that. I saw like a 380 coming in on 13 left the other day.
Delta Bravo, taxi left, Alpha, monitor ground.
Delta Bravo left Alpha, monitor ground, Everton security.
JetBlue 479, King Tower 13 right, line of way.
5.13 right, JetBlue 479.
Holger, welcome back. Welcome back, Holger. All right, this was Virgin Atlantic 350-1000. And Asiana is getting ready. Here we go. On the way to 13. Yep, only 8 subscribers short of 9,400. Only 8. Feel free to subscribe to the channel. And Teresa, I just saw your message. You're saying our sun is on the verge and on the final approach. So, Teresa, here we go. You just saw Virgin coming in, 350-1000, the big boy. And Teresa, just for you. There's your sun over there.
JetBlue 479, contact your departure. Virgin 3 November, Heavy 50, Yankee Old to the Gulf, contact 121.
Teresa's sun in the Virgin 350-1000. American Airlines 319 coming in. And we're getting the water. High tide is coming in. You hear the waves? That's really like nature plane spotting with low tide, high tide, with barks, with birds, with everything. Only here at Planes and Friends Live. All right, Asiana making its way to runway 13. And Asiana is number 2 for takeoff. And right in front of Asiana there is JetBlue. I don't know if they're still sitting there and waiting. It looks like JetBlue flight 83 to Orlando on the 320. I don't know if they have a technical or if they're waiting for something else. I don't know. All right, so get ready for Asiana 350-900 departing in this beautiful sun now. Sun is getting better and better. You can see it like Virgin is right in front of us here. Back to Virgin Atlantic 350-1000 real quick. Every minute now we are getting a better view. Olga, yes, say it. If you like what you see, please leave a like and subscribe to the channel. Thank you for your support. Thank you so much. And there are also memberships available if you want to become a member to the channel. You know, JFK is our home turf. We are out here almost every day. It's just depending on the weather, right? So, of course, we can't live stream when it's raining because it would damage the equipment. But that's our home turf. All right, let me see what Asiana is doing all the way down there. I think they are going first now. Teresa, you're welcome. You're welcome. I'm not sure if your son is on the left side or on the right side of the airplane or in the middle, so he was waving to you, so let's say that way. He was waving to you, okay? And Jack is sending $4.99. Thank you so much, Jack. Saying, great stream, I love that Baywater Park location. Thank you so much, Jack. Much appreciated. Great support to the channel. All right, we're waiting for Asiana, taking off on runway 13 right.
Kennedy Tower, good morning. It's Delta 336, just outside of Salt for 13 left.
Delta 336, Kennedy Tower, course make service following the company, Heavy 330 over Canarsie, wind 12108, runway 13 left, clear left.
Clear 13 left, Delta 336. There, 5436, going around.
Go around on 13 left, CRJ 900.
Heading 100, Denver 5436.
Denver 5436, maintain 2000.
2000 and there 5436.
Denver 5436, contact near departure 135.9.
1359 and there 5436.
Looks like my optical stabilizer is doing some weird things here. This is how it looks like without a stabilizer. Well, not too bad either. Might be even better. Just more sensitive to sudden movements.
13 left approach.
Cathay 30 Heavy, getting to runway 13 left. Wind
Delta 330, 300.
Clear to land 13 left, Cathay 30 Heavy.
All right, we have a few more takeoffs coming up on runway 13 right. Next one is Delta, flight 1961 to San Juan in Puerto Rico. Let's grab this one. Let me see how this one works without the stabilizer. I can activate a stabilizer on my lens, so the picture is a little bit more, you know, not so shaky, but it doesn't. It looks good actually. Looks almost better than with.
If able to turn right on for long. Delta 47 Heavy, turn right Yankee.
Hello Sarah, good evening, and hello Tom. Tom from Stuttgart.
Cross 22 right and monitor ground.
Oh, 1-1. Half time. I don't know, Tom. Tom, what is your opinion on that thing? I'm a little bit concerned for this season. We're talking about soccer. Tom and I are into soccer. A little bit concerned about the season.
And wait, full length, 13 right here.
Delta 1961, contact next point, good day.
Roger, Delta 1961.
You know what, I like this. I like this setup without the stabilizer on the lens actually better than with.
Roger.
Chris. All right, so let me see what's next. Another takeoff. Here we go. JetBlue. It's a 321. Heading to Guatemala City.
Kennedy Tower, Bear 4489, RNet Zulu 1211.
4489, Kennedy Tower, course right 7, falling ahead, 777 over the racetrack, wind 2108, 13 left, and left.
13 left, good left, Bear 4489.
Delta 336, turn right.
All right, get ready for them sound.
Echo, Bravo, I go all the way to the heavy company, on the ground.
Here we go. And we have a white body coming in on 13. There we go. That's Cathay Pacific 777-300 from Hong Kong. Sorry guys, I'm fighting here a stupid bug. It's so annoying here. They crawl and everything. They don't do any harm or so, but that is super annoying.
Clear for takeoff, 13 right, JetBlue 423.
Alright, JetBlue. JetBlue it is.
13 right, full length long point.
13.
Alright, Blair, I try multitasking, here we go. It doesn't work all the time. Absolutely no landing on runway 22 left. 0. I mean, I haven't had that experience in a long time. At least like some landings were coming in on 22, but at this time, only 13. JFK, you never know what to expect. Anything could happen here. Alright, and the next white body is coming in. Looks like another Delta. $767-300. All right, it was Delta from Stockholm. Thank you to Blair for providing us that information. So I don't need to look at I don't need to look at it, but I have to. Oh, we have an Atlas Queen coming in. It's actually a Qantas flight. It's Qantas flight 7583, but it's Atlas Air 747-400 coming in from Anchorage in Alaska. Currently 14 minutes out, so they have to fly all around the airport, and then we're gonna have a 747 on runway 13 left. Not too bad, not too bad. Super short taxi time for them back to the cargo area. This is right where the cargo area is located at. So 747 coming up. fast NES, but it looks like the mighty power of the streams over there, they have a little bit of an impact. But you know what? We stand our ground here. We are Planes and Friends live. We stand our ground here. We don't beg up. We don't give up. And we do the things a little bit different. And I think it's working out pretty well. Chris, what is the channel name? It's Planes and Friends Live. Have I mentioned that? Planes and Friends Live. Where Canarsie approaches are great. I love it. You make me cracking up, Chris. That's fantastic. Yep. See, a little bit of an advantage of the small channels here. Air France looks like 777 coming in. That's a beautiful approach. Look at that. Oh no, is it Khalida? Oh no, that's Khalida. Oh, by the way, guys, Khalida received 2 777-300 freighters, conversions, ex-Emirates planes. They were converted in, I think, in Tel Aviv in Israel. So this is a 200, but they received the world's first 2 777-300 freighters. So we have to like a little bit of an eye out, because Khalida is operating quite a lot into JFK. Here we go, Khalida 777 freighter, and we also are awaiting the Atlas Air.
Full length line up and wait, Brickyard 5598.
Tower 2786 outside assault on FRP 13 left.
Well, they sent Atlas. They sent Atlas quite south, so.
13 left, clear to land, 2786.
There we go. There's Khalida 777 freighter, just out of reversing down runway 13 left. There's a great spot also on the parking garage, but they chase you down. So we cannot live stream from the parking garage. It would be amazing, but you stand there maybe 5 minutes. Security's there and they tell you to leave and to go. So, also like plane spotting there, taking pictures. You don't stand there for a long time. They
Have a great day, JetBlue 423.
they chase you down. Yeah, it looks like Chris and Lucy, you guys are like Canarsie fanatics, Canarsie ultras.
Yankee Alpha, monitor ground, Cathay 830.
Is Polar Cargo still in operation? No, they were taken over by, I guess, by Atlas Air. And I don't even think that they still have like an airplane painted in Polar Air Cargo colors. It's all Atlas Air now. But you can see which airplane used to be a Polar Air Cargo. Just look at the registration, and when the last 2 letters are PA at Atlas Air, these are ex-Polar Air Cargo 747s. So a little bit is remaining, because Atlas Air, the last 2 letters are MC for the founder of Atlas Air, Michael Chandri. He unfortunately died in a plane crash long time ago. But that's how you can see what is Polar Air and what is Atlas Air. And I can remember to see the first Atlas Air 747-200s in Frankfurt because they were Lufthansa birds from Lufthansa Cargo. So this is how they started. And I heard a story that Michael Chandri, the founder of Atlas Air, he came to the US as an immigrant with only $1 in his pocket. And look what he established, right? He's not with us anymore, but his legacy is still around. And we have Henning from Vienna. Hello to beautiful Vienna, Austria. Unfortunately, Henning, you have to talk to Austrian Airlines because they always arrive late at night when we're not live anymore. So I would love to actually live stream the 787-9 Dreamliner, but challenge. It's a little bit of a challenge here with them. Not that easy. Try to see here. This is the little thing here.
Delta 205 Heavy, Fableton, right on taxiway Echo, taxi Bravo, and monitor 1219er. Actually, Zulu Alpha, Echo, and Bravo.
And more Canarsie approaches for our Canarsie Ultras. I think we have to make a t-shirt. What do you guys think? Canarsie Ultra or Canarsie Fanatic? No one would know what it is. When you wear this, no one would know what it is. Do you want a few t-shirts? Canarsie Fanatic? Chris, I would send you one over, Chris. On the back, our emoji, our Canarsie emoji, and then Canarsie Fanatic. Only here, Planes and Friends. This is a tough one because a blue plane in front of a blue sky. JetBlue. JetBlue coming in from Orlando, 320. I would wear it on the Berlin stream with with Thomas. That's fantastic. I would buy one. Canarsie Fanatic. Lucy. The Canarsie Club. Kevin, here we go. Kevin, that's a good one. I love that. The Canarsie. Welcome to the Canarsie Club. What about that? Oh my God. You guys are planting seeds here with your hosts. Oh my God. The Canarsie Club. Guys, you know what? We should put up. I should come up with a membership and name it to the Canarsie Club membership fee. I think I'll do that. If you want to join the Canarsie Club, there's going to be a membership available. I love that idea. And we're going to come up with it. Okay, guys, we're going to come up with a t-shirt. That's for sure. So I'm going to make a few t-shirts. Canarsie Fanatics and Canarsie Club. Planes and Friends. Oh my God, that is hilarious. See? I love it.
Tower Tower 5436, RNAV Zulu 13 left.
5436, KHR number 213 left, 210 at 10 clear line.
Clear to land at number 2, Endeavor 5436.
Delta 2342, 13 right, close takeoff.
It sounds like a dodgy Backstreet Place Canarsie Club.
Where you parked today?
Lucy.
Connie, 216 Heavy, we'll be going to CHL building 261.
I love it. Welcome to Planes and Friends Live. We do plane spotting a little bit different here too.
Okay, it's going to be left from Yankee, Connie 260.
Sarah, you would be in too, right?
Cross runway 4 left.
And Manuel, for sure.
Taxi Delta Bravo and Charlie.
All right, let's have an eye on the Atlas Queen. I think I see her coming in. Of course, Canarsie, 13.
Cross 4 left at
Oh, let's put Debbie's message on. I really appreciate so much her work.
Delta Bravo, Charlie 2,
An hour late. Here we go. Juliet saying hey, hello to you.
Tower JetBlue 3 ready for departure.
15 turn advisor, 13 right, line of way.
13 right, 1 of right, ready 3.
All right, let's go over to the Atlas Queen 747. It's a Qantas flight. Let's see if I can see her. It's not so easy to identify the plane here. That little 747 here. Here she is. Proudly presented by the Canarsie Club.
Good line, 13 left, JetBlue 194. Delta 2342, not taking a departure today.
Roger, Delta 2342.
Tier 1512, RNAV 13 left.
Who?
Frontier 1512.
Frontier 1512, Kennedy Tower, wind 210 at 9er, runway 13 left, number 4, clear line.
Clear 9 on 13 left, Frontier 1512.
Here we go, and now she should bank. Yes, all right, it looks fantastic.
JetBlue 1184, turn right.
Fast Eddie.
Bravo, taxi left, Alpha, and monitor ground.
Delta Bravo, Alpha, monitor ground, JetBlue 1184.
Right, it's a Qantas flight.
210 at 9er, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 13 right, JetBlue 83.
All right, Atlas as a Qantas flight from Anchorage, bringing some cargo. And we have more Canarsie approaches, but let me see what we have on takeoff. Currently not much going on takeoff. Turkish Airlines is getting ready. Flight 4 to Istanbul. Kaitak approach. Chris, that's exactly how it looks like from here. We talked about that in the morning. That's exactly how it looks like.
Turn right, Delta Bravo, taxi left, Alpha, monitor 1219er.
There she is. Qantas flight, Atlas Air 747-400, coming in from Anchorage in Alaska.
JetBlue 83, contact me for today.
Departure, JetBlue 83, thanks for off.
Renate found the 747 and Canarsie emojis. Here we go, Lucy. That's amazing. Great community. I love it. All right, that's quite a quick taxiing back to the cargo area. Runway 13 is ideal actually for cargo planes. And the next one. Little bit of a Skyline.
5096, turn right on taxiway Zoo.
And they would be, you know, when we would have a little bit more of a lens, but 600 is, I don't even want to use more because I rarely use it, and most of the shots you see here on runway 13, I don't even zoom all the way in because the picture gets a little bit soft and blurry on the between 5 and 600. So I mostly use between 4 and 500 on the longer scale. That's a 757 from Delta, coming in from Atlanta. 2 hours flight. And we have a viewer from Brazil saying good day, hello to you. The view today is absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. That's downtown Manhattan, and that's the that's the World Trade Center here. One World Trade Center. Great view today. Great skyline view. Planes with Friends live. Plane spotting with a view. Next inbound is Delta Flight 217 on a 767 coming in from, is it Dakar? DSS is Dakar, yeah, from Senegal.
Right, Delta Bravo, left Alpha, monitor ground, JetBlue 184.
There she comes. .767 from Dakar in Senegal in Africa.
Tower low, Delta 8776, RNAV, RMP 13 left.
Delta 8776, King Sarah, course mix 74 on a heavy 747 over Canarsie, runway 13 left, wind 210, clear to land.
13 left, clear to land, Delta 8776.
7583 heavy, Kennedy Star, are you here?
Tower Giant, or Qantas 7583 heavy, RNAV Zulu.
Yankee Alpha, cross, 22 right.
That was blocked.
Jesus. Qantas 7583 heavy, Kennedy Tower, 13 left, clear line.
Jesus. Oh, good.
Frontier 1512, taxi Yankee, turn right, Yankee Alpha.
Yankee, right, Yankee Alpha, Frontier flight 1512.
Yeah, do we have Lufty coming in soon, Chris?
Just confirm, clear land.
First time, Qantas 7583 heavy, affirmative, wind 210 at 8, runway 13 left, quick land. Did they just switch you over?
No, we just got a little busy, sorry.
Okay, clear land 13 left, front, Qantas 7583 heavy.
Clear land, 7583 heavy.
Frontier 1512, cross 22 right at Yankee Alpha, taxi straight ahead Bravo.
Cross, 4 left at Yankee Alpha and a straight on Bravo, Frontier flight 1512.
All right, currently no departures, no 22 arrivals. Hopefully they change this with the Europeans when they come in. All right, here we go, JFK Tower, where the magic happens. And we are having a 22 arrival. British Airways 777-200 coming in on 22 left. Here we go. Looks like they opened that one back up. For the past hour, we didn't have a single 22 arrival. Lucy is excited about Canarsie. Okay, all right. So we're waiting for British Airways on a 777 coming in from London Heathrow.
Qantas 7583, we're going to be over at building 23 office, Sierra Bravo.
Qantas 7583 Heavy, if able to right on runway 22 right. Taxi right, Yankee Alpha.
Okay, right turn, and then right turn, Yankee Alpha, Qantas 7583 Heavy.
Qantas 7583 Heavy, taxi Yankee Alpha into Bravo, monitor 1219er.
Okay, Yankee Alpha into Bravo, 1219er, Qantas 7583 Heavy.
Tower, good afternoon. Delta 217 Heavy is just outside of assault on the RMP 13 left.
Delta 217 Heavy, King Tower, wind 2108, runway 13 left, clear line.
13 left, clear to land.
And we have Lufthansa coming 213, of course. They have to send Lufthansa 213, but you know what? It's still good, so... All right, let's see Lufthansa 747-400 coming in on 13 left. And this one, British Airways 777. They let that one in on 22 left. And we have also Swiss. Looks like Swiss is also coming in on 22 left. So that one works out for us as well. Yep, Lufthansa are about 10 minutes out. Usually they have to fly around the airport, so that adds up a little bit in time. 22 would be ideal, and they would save so much more kerosene. Yeah, Lucy, it looks like, right? I mean, over the past few weeks, whenever there was just the slightest chance of opening up 13, they did it. I mean, I've been coming here for quite a while, and last year we didn't have so many 13 operations. 2 years ago, I can't remember to have so many 13 operations, so looks like they like it. ATC likes it for whatever reason. I mean, for departure, I can understand it because they have more taxiway, especially on runway, 31 or 13. That's one of the longest runways in the United States, actually. So when you have like 25 planes in the evening that wanna take off, you have more capacity actually on the taxiway instead of when you have to operate out of runway 22 or runway 4. 31 is also not that great for capacity. We saw that on just a few days ago. On Friday we had runway 31 left, so that was quite a jam. It was quite some traffic. Right. So yeah, Lufthansa is going all around the airport. Currently south of the airport.
Bravo, Spirit 7 November Yankee is on the RF X-ray on for 22 left.
Spirit 7 no Yankee, guys, tower 822 left, by the way.
Man 22 left, Spirit 7 November.
That's another 319. American Airlines. Alright, Blair. Here we go. Coming in from Bermuda. 769 miles. Alright, what is Lufty doing? Now Lufty is heading northwest. Currently number, I would say number 4. But still, I would say 5 minutes out. I would say 5 minutes out, yeah. There's another one. That looks like a BizJet. Falcon 900 coming in. No flight information.
Delta 270 Navy, if you have Echo, great. If not, make the right turn on 22 right. Looks like you have 22 right. Make the right turn on 22 right, Delta 270 Navy.
Roger, right on 22 right, Delta 270 Navy. Challenger 5002 is with you on the RNAV 013 left.
And there are 5002, can I tower 822, I'm sorry, no, 13 left. Clear to land.
Clear to land on 13 left, 5002.
Delta 270 Navy, make the right turn at Fox, then continue right out for the rest.
Right turn on Fox, Alpha to the ramp, Delta 270.
And this looks like Turkish Airlines. This is Turkish. Yes, Turkish Airlines 350-900 flight 4 to Istanbul. And Swiss is coming in on 22 left with the 330, but we will focus on this takeoff from Turkish Airlines 350-900. Yeah, Chris, right? Chris was just saying in Europe we rarely see an Airbus 319 with equipped sharklets. Actually, American Airlines did it later, didn't they? Yes, they did. And I'm not sure if they're lucky with it because Delta decided to get rid of the, what are they called? Skimitar winglets on their 737-900s. They think the weight and how it affects the control of the aircraft does not justify the minimal savings in gas, so they actually announced to get rid of these winglets. Sarah, you miss your seagulls today? Well, we have ducks here, or gooses. I think they're goose. They are quite loud when they fly over. I think Turkish, they have to wait for Swiss to touch down to make sure Swiss doesn't do a go around. This wouldn't end very well. And Jörg Alfred is saying good evening from Trier in Germany. Hello to you.
Spirit 7 November Yankee Heavy, exit Juliet.
Here we go. Takeoff, Turkish. 350-900 back to Istanbul.
Kennedy Tower, Falcon November 615, Hotel Charlie, RNAV Zulu, runway 13 left.
Caution 615 Hotel Charlie, Canada Airbus 318 approaching RC, runway 13 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 13 left, 5 approach right.
We have an eye on Lufthansa, what they are doing.
B747 November Yankee Heavy, is it, do you want us left on Alpha or right?
Straight ahead.
Oh, straight ahead, okay, good. Okay.
Endeavour 5002, exit Zulu Alpha. Actually, get Fox, exit here, Foxtrot. Then taxi left on Alpha and monitor ground.
Alright, we're at Delta Bravo.
I'm sorry for the wrong side. I'm sorry, that was my mistake. Delta Bravo and left Alpha, monitor ground.
Delta Bravo, left Alpha.
Hello?
Where is this? To find the plane. All right. I don't know. It was difficult. Oh, here we go. There it is. Sorry. Blue airplane in front of a blue sky. Next inbound, Brussels. Brussels Airlines from Brussels. of the 747-400. Almost missed it. Coming in from Frankfurt. Brussels with a new livery. We had the older one the last couple of days. And then we have Delta Flight 49, 330-900 coming in from Amsterdam. All right, Delta coming in from Amsterdam.
Are you planes in front?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool. Hi, nice to meet you.
What's your name?
Ben.
Ben, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Are you always here? Or?
Most of the time, yeah.
That's really cool. Thank you.
All right. And India is getting ready too. And Delta, beautiful afternoon light. Look at that. Absolutely fantastic. Coming in from Amsterdam. It would be great if you could see the Team USA livery one day again, but that one is flying all over the place. Yes. Yes, we have. All right. Let me see where Lufty is. There is Lufty. Now they have to taxi all around the airport, taking the scenic tour, the scenic route. 747-400, the mighty one. not the best today in finding the airplanes. All right, and we have a wide body takeoff. This is how it looks like. Oh, Uzbekistan Airways 787-8 Dreamliner to Tashkent. Getting ready to. Awesome, and it looks like we also have Egypt Air and Korean Air is getting ready with a 380. Everything is so far out, that's why Jens doesn't like it a lot. And steak fries and salad ready. Oh my god, you make me hungry. You make me hungry, Renate. You make me hungry. Alright, enjoy. Here we go. And Lufty taxiing back to the terminal. Basically, runway 13 left is the worst runway for Lufthansa. That's by far the longest taxi time, the longest taxi cam. All right, Egypt Air 777-300 getting ready to Egypt, Cairo. The long one, 777-300. Here we go. Egypt Air 777. And we have one more, one more Conarsi. And also Japan Airlines 350-1000 is getting ready to Tokyo Haneda. No, that's ANA. I'm sorry, that's ANA. They are getting ready. And we just had a landing here on 22. What is it? Is it Air France? Yes, it is Air France 777-300 coming in from Paris. Chris Conarsi. All right, we have an eye on Korean Air, the 380. But now we have an eye on this one here. Brooklyn Nets, special livery, JetBlue. Alright, next takeoff is Frontier Flight 4731 to Atlanta, Florida. No, Atlanta, Georgia, not Florida. Sunday afternoon on the water. That's prime plane spotting location. Here we go. And we are waiting for Korean Air, and we will stay with Korean Air. 380 taking off to Seoul. Korean 380 takeoff. Not sure what happened to my ADC. I'm gonna check this right after this takeoff. Let's enjoy this bad boy taking off here on runway 13 right. we go. Korean Air A380 to Seoul. Absolutely great. All right, let me check real quick ADC for you. Not sure what's going on here.
Taxi left Alpha.
Here we go. Hello back.
Cross to right at Gold, then Alpha, go by you.
Correct, monitor ground today.
Monitor ground, go by you.
American 1766, you have Delta Bravo?
We have Zulu Alpha.
Okay, roger, exit Zulu Alpha. Right, Yankee Alpha to Bravo, monitor ground, good day.
Zulu Alpha, Yankee Alpha to Bravo, American 1766.
Tower, good afternoon, JetBlue 1436, just crossed the RNAV 13 left.
JetBlue 1436, contact company 220, 12 o'clock, 3 miles, runway, 13 left, clear to land.
Alright, we're looking and clear to land 13 left, JetBlue 1436. Do you want to slow down?
Reduce 10 knots, please. I do have traffic behind you doing the same speed.
Alright, we'll slow down as much as we can, JetBlue 1436.
Hotel Zulu Sierra Kilo Yankee 2, exit here at Juliet, hold short of 2 to your right.
Activate Juliet, hold short to your right, to Zulu Sky 2.
Delta 2049, you have Echo?
We have Echo Delta 2049.
Delta 2049, roger, exit here, Echo, then taxi Bravo at Gulf, join Alpha, monitor ground.
Hotel Zulu, Sky 2, that's Saudi Arabian government. This is how it looks like. And we see Air India taking off 350-900 to Mumbai. No, to Delhi. That's the flight to Delhi. Here we go.
That was exactly about 1 Condor. RNAV Zulu 13.
Viva 100 United Airbus 321, 1 o'clock and 4 miles, running 13 left, clear to land.
Traffic in Tire, clear to land, 13 left. Tower JetBlue 1119, RMP 13 left.
Jet 1119, United Airbus 320 over Canarsie, 13 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 13
And
left.
this is Aer Lingus from Dublin, 330, was it a 330-300? Sorry, Blair. I was I was torn in staying longer on this Saudi government 330 or going over to Air India. I usually stay with the aircraft that is rarer to see.
Juliet, Zulu Golf, short 2 to right, 72, channel 105.
All right, looks like more arrivals on 22. Jens likes that. All right, here we go.
JetBlue 717, exit here, Delta Bravo, no delay, traffic short file, Delta Bravo, left turn onto Alpha and monitor ground.
Okay, Delta Bravo, left turn to Alpha, no delay, monitor ground, JetBlue 717.
Kennedy Tower, good day, Avianca 210, RNAV Zulu 13 left.
Avianca 210, Canada Airbus 320 over Canarsie, running 13 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, Boeing 13 left, Avianca 210.
Avianca. That's an Airbus 320.
Reduce 10 knots.
A 320 Neo.
Final JetBlue 1119.
Here it is.
JetBlue 1436, exit Zulu Alpha, right Yankee Alpha to Bravo, monitor ground.
Zulu Alpha, Yankee Alpha, Bravo, monitor ground, JetBlue 1436, have a good one.
Just yeah. And JetBlue 1119, if able, square base file turn out, please.
Blue 1119. 105 heavy, Golf, crosswind.
That's no, that's Viva. That's not. That is Viva 320 from Mexico City.
Right to Bravo, stay with you, 715 please.
Here we go. Canarsie, Canarsie, Canarsie.
Endeavour 5098, Santa Airbus 320 over Canarsie, maybe 13 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 13 left there, 5098.
Yeah, and that's great, Sarah. I love it. Oh, are we short? Oh, I think we were like 8 short or something, like an hour ago. On 9400. So if you see what you like, please subscribe to the channel. We are on the way to 10,000, and I think we are sitting just a few short of 9,400. That would be amazing. The goal for today is to hit the 9,400 mark. That would be amazing. I mean, you'll get these 2-for-1 shots. Aren't they great? Thank you so much for your support. When you subscribe to the channel, when you like what you see, give us a like. We are 40 likes short of 400. And we also have memberships available if you want to become a member and support the channel that way. Thank you so much in advance. This is Planes and Friends Live. This is live stream coverage from Kennedy Airport in New York, also known as JFK Airport. I'm your host Jens on this beautiful Sunday afternoon here in New York. And today is the last day of the General Assembly. And we just saw that Saudia 330-200. Well, actually, it is registered in Saudi Arabia. And let's see what if this one is going to depart later on. Usually they stay for 2 hours here and then they have to leave. All right, we have a 747 getting ready for runway 13 right. That's the Air Atlanta Icelandic airline, but it's a Saudia flight to Riyadh in Saudi Arabia. That looks amazing. And we have ANA 777 coming over, flight 109 to Tokyo Haneda. That's behind this Saudia 747. So we have quite some good action going on in just a couple of minutes. Stay with us. This is Planes and Friends. We are spotting from the south side of the airport and enjoy this beautiful sun on this Sunday afternoon.
Kennedy Tower, good day. Aeromexico 408, Arnab X-ray, runway 22 left.
Mexico 408 heavy, Kennedy Tower, need 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, Aeromexico 408.
Shamrock 10 heavy, continue Bravo, monitor ground, good day.
Bravo, good ground, Shamrock 10.
Ricard 56.
5649, Kennedy Tower, 320 on over, unit 13 left, clear to land. Bravo, taxi left Alpha, monitor ground.
Delta Bravo, and join Alpha to Rapid Yankee 210, will monitor ground.
Okay, you missed Delta Bravo, section Zulu Alpha.
Zulu Alpha, and monitor ground, Yankee 10.
Zulu Alpha, Echo, and Bravo.
Zulu Alpha, Echo, and Bravo, Yankee 10.
The W. Yeah, Thomas, we are ready for Canarsie Ultra t-shirts. I hope you're ready too. We are ready for Canarsie Ultra. We are Canarsie Ultras, that's for sure. All right, we have Aeromexico coming in, 787-9 Dreamliner on 22 left. Jens needs another assistant because there is also 747 action going on runway 13 right. Behind there's ANA 777-300 on the way to Tokyo Haneda. So they have 3 active runways at the moment.
Alpha, then taxi Echo Alpha to Alpha, monitor ground.
Shopping basket is ready. Canarsie. Yep, Canarsie membership club, by the way. Yeah, that's something special. Only here. You have to be. It has to be your home turf. And what's the name of the channel? It's Planes and Friends, right? That's our home turf, and only here you can be a Canarsie club member. Just saying. Coming up. Just saying. Aeromexico 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from. No, it's an 8. It's a short one. It's an 8 from Mexico City. Here we go, Blair. Thank you.
JetBlue 1902 is with you on 13 left RMP.
MSO 40 Heavy, exit Juliet, hold short at 22 right, find out entry point.
Juliet, hold short 22 right, holding point, Aeromexico 40.
Juliet, hold short at 22 right, find out your entry point.
Find out our entry point, Aeromexico.
Flex wing ladder. Yes.
70 approach from the racetrack, running 13 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 13 left, JetBlue 1902.
Nice to meet you. Have a good day.
RNAV 1435 on RNAV RMP 1435.
We have young plane spotters here saying hello to the channel. All right, 747 is getting ready. We are getting ready as well. Chris, Planes and Friends. Yes. All right, let's go over. Come on, guys, let's go over. 747. It's a Saudia flight, but it's being operated by Air Atlanta Icelandic.
Canadian Aeromexico 408. Hotel will be
Juliet, cross main 22 right, taxi right, Bravo, and hold short hotel Bravo.
Roger, and cross runway 22 right on Bravo, hold short Hotel Bravo, Aeromexico 40.
Brickyard 15629, exit Delta Bravo, left Alpha, monitor ground.
Left Alpha, monitor ground.
Imagine today the Pokemon livery on the ANA and this absolutely fantastic sunlight on 13 right. That would be amazing. But now we enjoy the Queen. I give you full ambient sound.
Hotel Bravo and contact ground on Bravo, Aeromexico 408.
Stardust at 227, Island. RNAV 13 left.
There for 227, can I tap log 737, approach the racetrack, may 13 left, clear to land.
13 left, clear to land, there for 227.
American 199 Heavy is over Capit, RNAV X-ray for 22 left.
American 199 Heavy, can I tower, 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, thank you.
Queen and take off ANA 777. I'm gonna film, I'm gonna record the ANA for you guys, for my members. GE90 power.
Make the right turn here on Echo.
And El Al is getting ready too.
Echo at Foxtrot, John Alpha, Delta 1435. Delta 1435, monitor ground today. Monitor ground, Delta 1435,
And we have a 777-200 coming in from American Airlines from Milan in Italy.
Good afternoon, JetBlue 354. Jet 354, contact 6.5
Right, Thomas? And on which channel is this? Huh? On which channel? Only here at... Blair is typing faster than I can catch the planes. Damn. What a talent. Only here. Only here at Planes and Friends Live. JFK Airport, that's our home turf. That's where we do plane spotting.
Okay, Juliet Cross, 22 right, straight ahead and Alpha, monitor ground 199, good day.
Endeavor 5227, exit here, left Alpha, monitor ground, good day.
All right, and we have another JetBlue taking off.
This is Itaro 602, coming over to that 6 right.
Itaro 602, heavy.
Ita coming over on 22 left. That means a beautiful blue livery.
Copy, and we have clear to land runway to left Itaro 602.
Blair, yeah, copy paste, but you first, Blair, you have to know where to find it, right? So that's pretty amazing what you're doing. All right, Jens tends to like now Canarsie approaches or runway 13 operations. I have to admit, the views here in the afternoon with sunlight, they are nice. They are nice. They are nice. All right, so this is not ITA, but ITA is also coming in on 22 left. This is JetBlue coming in from Dublin on a 321 Neo long range. Well, actually, do they really need a long range from JFK to Dublin in Ireland? Or would this be in the regular range of the 321 Neo? And we learned in the morning that JetBlue unveiled a new special livery that is based on the new Mint livery. How cool is that? You can't see it from the front. This thing is only special colored in the back, and it looks absolutely gorgeous. It looks gorgeous. It left in the morning to view forward, and it's coming back at, I think, at 8 or 9 o'clock in the evening. That's a little bit too late for us. So this is ITA. Jens' favorite is coming in. And a 330, it looks like a 900 from the engines from Rome, that's for sure. There are two flights coming in, two flights from Rome. Last year they had a flight coming in from Milan, but they switched it to both flights from Rome. Yep, here, see? Better day, Ryan, saying I love ETA's livery. Here we go. Team ETA, that's for sure. Look at that blue.
Land 13 left, Delta 2380.
All right, Delta 767 taken off to Atlanta. And then we have El Al taken off right after the Delta 767 to Tel Aviv.
Okay, we'll vacate right on Juliet and then with ground confirm.
Hold short of 22 right.
To the right, all right.
Don't forget his off, please.
Yeah, sorry, hold short to the right.
It's okay. You have a 354 Fox cross 22 right, straight in.
Fox truck cross 22 right, straight in, JetBlue 324.
Central aircraft is Delta's current Kennedy altimeter 3005.
Just 1 year old. Oh, okay.
21, RNAV X-ray, 22 left.
4721,
All right, next takeoff is going to be El Al 787 9 Dreamliner to Tel Aviv. Have planes and boats today. With one boat blocking the view. Come on, boat. Come on. Sorry, guys. And it's a beautiful, beautiful sunny Sunday afternoon here. Weather forecast wasn't that great for today, at least like on Friday. So I thought Sunday might be overcast, maybe a little bit of rain. And look at that. It's blue skies, sunny, absolutely gorgeous. Couldn't be any better. And you have planes and boats. And sometimes you have barks, tugboats, everything. Only on this channel. Only on this channel. Take off. Hello.
JFK 18 exit here, left Alpha, monitor the ground, good day. Delta 7 heavy, exit Juliet, hold short of 22 right, contact ground.
Juliet, short of 22 right, over to ground, Delta 79 heavy. Tower 602, shows the 22 right.
Sure, contact ground.
Contact ground, right.
What is this? Is this a balloon? Whatever this is. All right, we focus here on ANA 350-1000, getting ready to Tokyo Haneda. Yes, 9400 recrosses, Sarah. Thank you so much. Thank you for all of your dedication and passion for this channel and your support for this channel. It means a lot. So, let's see.
Hotel Zulu Golf,
and
short
we will be able to cross the 9,400, the 10,000 mark. That would be, it's a big milestone. That's a big milestone. And we see here Saudi, or at least Saudi Arabian government, waiting for their VIPs to board a 330-200 that just came in. And Japan Airlines Flight 5 is number 2 for takeoff. All right, line up. Japan Airlines getting ready. Hallo Gerhard, Grüße nach Reutlingen. There we go. There we go. All right. Next inbound on 22 left. That is Delta Flight 2 767-400 coming in from London Heathrow. Alright, looks like we have, what is this, is it a BizJet? No, it's just, we're thinking, Embraer 175, American Eagle, taking off. Yeah, coming over to us. Canarsie landing or Canarsie approach in quite some time. Here we go. American Airlines, it looks like a 737. Landing on 13 left. Yeah, Jeff, unfortunately, right, it was on the 01 on their, I think on the first 350-1000 they got, they received, so it was this, the 01 registration. It's not there anymore. They also had it on the 03 rec, but this is all gone. So, unfortunately, all the Japan Airlines 350-1000, they don't have any stickers. I think it were just like huge stickers that they slapped on. They're gone. They're gone. It was a bummer because the 01 was actually here pretty often. And we get a 767 from Latam heading to Lima, Peru. And now we have a Falcon 900 taken off. It's a little bit of a pocket rocket. Let's see if we can catch him. There we go. Hallo Reinhard. So it's 8 o'clock in Germany. I heard that Stuttgart won on a late goal. Jens is happy. I think they won 2-1 against Cologne. Sorry for you guys in Cologne. 767 coming in from Paris, Charles de Gaulle, 767-300. The 400s, they don't have winglets. Only the 300s, they do. And let me see, you have another inbound. That's an A320 that looks like government. So, it looks like a VIP 320. So let's go Let's go over and see to who this one belongs. No flight information. It's just A320. It's an A320 AZJ, so it's an A320 corporate jet.
Dabber 4802, right Delta Bravo, taxi left Alpha, monitor ground 121.9.
Delta Bravo, left Alpha, monitor ground, container 4802.
JetBlue 142, Kennedy Tower 12108, runway 13 left, place 1.
All right, we have Latam 767 taken off. Is it Latam? No.
2016 heavy on the X-ray, runway to the left.
Condor 2016 Heavy, Kennedy Tower 1210 at 8, runway 22 left, place 1.
Runway to the left, Bill and Condor 2016 heavy.
Golf Julie Whiskey 21 Sierra Juliet. Turn right on Juliet, hold short runway 22 right, monitor ground 121.9.
Right at Juliet, holding short.
All right, A320 corporate jet. Let's see, maybe we find out more details. And this is Latam 767 heading to Lima, Peru. Right, next inbound is Condor on their beige beach livery. Condor flight 2016 from Frankfurt, Germany. We go right over. Germans coming in from Frankfurt.
Airport Airport 388 inbound RNAV, runway 13 left.
Right up, start left, Alpha JetBlue.
Airport Airport 388 inbound RNAV Zulu 13 left.
Brickyard 4388, can you tell you follow heavy Boeing 777 on a 1 mile final caution with turbulence with 210 at 8, runway 13 left, clear to land.
13 left, clear to land, Brickyard 4388.
And Condor 330-900 from Frankfurt just landed on 22 left.
I'm sorry, say again?
Hi Tower, America 119 just outside course for RNAV Zulu 13 left.
Back to 118 Kennedy Town, wind 210 at 8, runway 13 left, clear to land.
3 left, clear line for America 118.
Contact 26 heavy, turn right Juliet, right Zulu and Golf, remain this frequency.
Right hand Juliet Golf and Zulu Condor 2016, remain with you.
Southwest 233 heavy, exit here, straight ahead onto Echo, and then it'll be right Echo Alpha, left on Alpha, please.
Alright, straight ahead here and right on Echo Alpha, and then Alpha. Echo Alpha, Alpha service, I don't see the rear.
And also, 233, you know what, just continue straight ahead Bravo. Let Bravo turn over where you're parking, monogram 12 Banana.
Straight ahead Bravo, my Bravo terminal park on the and 121 knots, I'll do to the rear.
Here we go, nice livery. Like even blue is my favorite one. Who would have thought? But it looks nice. That's a nice livery. Condor from Frankfurt, they're gonna leave at around 4:30, 5 o'clock. I don't think we will be there anymore at this time. See what's the inbound, which inbounds we have. It was a pretty quiet day. We have China Eastern on Canarsie on 3-1. Of course, we're going to take that one.
Condor 2015 heavy, cross to right at Golf, taxi right Bravo, remain this frequency.
Hello, Dr. O. Nice to meet you. Welcome. Uwe aus Leipzig. Hello, Uwe. We're waiting for China Eastern 777-300 from Shanghai. That's going to be a Canarsie candidate for the Canarsie Club, right? You guys are supporters of the Canarsie Club. And the 320 is still taxiing down there. That's what I can see. And Kenya is getting ready. Kenya Airways 787-8. That's a beautiful one.
Delta Bravo, right Bravo, monitor ground, Brickyard 4388.
Planes, boats, jet skis, tugs, friends, everything. All right, Kenya Airways will be the last plane of the day.
Following heavy Boeing 777, caution wake turbulence, wind 210 at 8, runway 13 left, clear to land.
Cover the wake turbulence and 13 left, clear to land, the ground to teaser.
Hello, Brickyard 5808.
Hello.
Brickyard 5808, can I town 121 at 7, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear land, Brickyard 5808.
Emirates 380 in 20 minutes. Yeah, but unfortunately it's not a special livery. I would have waited for that one, but China Eastern 777 300.
American 118, you have Echo.
We do for 118.
American 118, right Echo, right Yankee Alpha.
Right Echo Yankee Alpha for American 118.
You know what? Then let's go for Emirates and Lufthansa, and we're gonna close out with the 380s. All right? Are you okay with it? Then we're gonna close out with them. You shouldn't ignore a good 380. I'm not sure if Lufthansa is changing back to 350s from Munich. I would expect it. I think they only use the 380s here at JFK for the peak season. Yep, check if you hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. We only are 13 likes short of 400. That would be fantastic if you could like and subscribe to the channel. All right. Let me see what's going on here. Kenya is on the way. American Airlines 319 is getting ready. We get 777-200. We're getting this one. American Airlines Flight 45 from Paris on 22 left. And then we get another Delta 767-400 also coming in from Paris on 22 left. All right, great opportunity for me to have a sip of water.
Tower 4919, Kennedy Tower 2107, runway 13 left, clear flight.
13 left, clear, 4919. Tower 10 is 587. We will get Yankee Alpha Echo.
And the China Eastern 587 Heavy, yes, continue straight ahead, Echo to join Bravo.
Straight ahead.
Echo then join Bravo.
Echo then join Bravo, China 587.
Condor 2016 Heavy, moderate ground 121.9.
Condor 2016 Heavy, bye.
Chinese 75 Heavy, continue via Bravo, monitor ground 121.9.
Continue Bravo, monitor ground 121.9, Chinese 57.
Tower Brickyard 5703 is with you for 13 left.
Brickyard 5703, Kennedy Tower 1210 at 7, runway 13.
That's Kenya Airways 787-8 Dreamliner to Nairobi. Behind 319 that is lining up right now.
Brickyard 4338, RMP 13 left.
Brickyard 4338, Kennedy Tower 1210 at 7, runway 13 left, clear to land.
13 left, clear to land, Brickyard 4338.
American 45 Heavy, Kennedy Tower.
45.
American 45 Heavy, wind 2107 at 7, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Land 22 left, American 45.
Brickyard 5808.
All right, we're waiting for Kenya.
Runway 22 right.
Kenya Airways 787-8 Dreamliner lining up on runway 13 right. Getting ready. Lots of material today. Lots of 4K footage for you guys today. And tonight I'm gonna upload the I need to look up for something. The Ethiopian 787-8 Dreamliner from Friday. So that's one is going to come tonight. It's already rendered, worked on, color correction, stabilized, the whole thing. So that's going to come tonight for you members. Enjoy that one. and then I'm gonna work on like at least for another one to come tomorrow. All right. No worries, Jeff. It's in this, Jeff, quite frankly, when I have the sunlight here, I mean, you know, you heard me over the past days and weeks and whatever. I'm not a big fan of filming against the sun, and it's called like backlit. I'm not a big fan at all. In this light, this sunlight, the afternoon sunlight, especially, we go into October, so no sun, you know, no peak sunlight anymore. That's for me. That's amazing. All right, takeoff. Kenya Airways.
Bridge 5703, right on to Echo, if you have it. Right Echo, then Bravo, remain the frequency.
Right Echo, then Bravo, remain with you, Victor.
Bridge 5703, right Echo Alpha, taxi left Alpha, monitor ground 121.9.
Right Echo Alpha, taxi Alpha, monitor ground 121.9, Victor 703.
Bravo 2018, can I turn 2007, runway 13 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 13 left, Delta 2018.
Here we go.
And 45. Did you have it hold short of 22 right or cross and then over?
And we have another landing here on 22 left.
Alpha, monitor ground 121.9.
This
Okay,
Delta.
cross 22 right on Juliet 21.9 American.
Delta 263 coming in from Paris, 767-400.
And then Bravo, remain the frequency.
Hit the like button, absolutely. We are 5 likes short of 400. We need 5 more likes to get to 400. So you got my commitment that I will wait for both 380s to come in, for both of them, Emirates and Lufthansa. So I'm sure we can get over 400 likes. All right, hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much.
Delta 203, heavy connect down short of company 767, caution, wait turbulence, winds 2007, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, 273 heavy.
After tower, jet speed 107 inbound, RNF 22 left, X-ray.
Jet speed 107, Kennedy Tower, following a heavy Airbus 330, caution, wait turbulence, winds 2007, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 22 left, jet speed 107.
Delta 263, heavy exit Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right, monitor ground 121.9.
Juliet, short of 22 right, monitor ground, Delta 260.
Tom, yes. Tom, thank you for watching and have a good night. And Jens will be back tomorrow, Monday. Oh my God, the traffic will be horrible on a Monday. Not so much coming here. I just need to leave early enough, which I will do. But going back is going to be a nightmare. So it looks like we will have a longer stream tomorrow, because if I sit in traffic for 2.5 hours, or if I live stream here the hell out of me. All right, another Delta 330 coming in from Amsterdam, or 330-300. And what was this thing here?
Jet speed 107.
Delta 107, maintain the separation with that traffic.
Jet speed 107, welcome. Tower, good afternoon, Kuwaiti 117.
And Kuwaiti, we get Kuwaiti too.
X-ray 22 left. Speed 170.
Bridge 4338, right Delta Bravo, taxi by Bravo, monitor ground.
Looks like we get a little bit more 2-2 arrivals now,
Bravo, monitor ground, secure 4330.
instead of the 1-3s, which I don't mind, because we are filming now right now a little bit against the sun on 2-2 on the 1-3 arrivals. 19 minutes out. All right, Lufthansa for 10. So then we're gonna close out with the Lufty 380 from Munich. And we get Kuwait 777-300 here and a Gulfstream 5. That looks like someone for the General Assembly. Today is the last day. And then we have British Airways 777-300 from London Heathrow. And another Delta 330-300 from Rome. And I already see Emirates A380.
Juliet, short of 22 right, ground 219, Delta 203 heavy.
And Jeff, have a good night. Thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in.
Canada Tower 12007, runway 13 left, place to land.
13 left, Carolina, American 34.
Target after speed 173 Alpha Heavy, just turning at cabin for the on Alpha 22 left.
Speedbird 173 Alpha Heavy, can you carry Charles Heavy 177, caution with sharpest, run 106, runway 22 left, place to land.
22 left, clear land, Speedbird 173 Alpha Heavy.
That's Kuwaiti. Coming in from Kuwait City.
Kennedy Tower, Cherokee 4024, Juliet, John Beach.
Aircraft at Jones Beach, please contact Tower 2525.
2520.
Jet speed 107, turn right onto hotel, and hold short of runway 22 right, then contact ground 149.
Hey, we passed the 400 likes. Thank you so much for your support. Also, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. We're on the way to 10,000 subscribers. And that means a night stream for you on a different airport. Most likely not here at JFK. But let's see what Jens can do. All right. Thank you so much.
Tower Delta 183 Heavy outside of cabin.
Delta 183 Heavy.
And in Vancouver, it's sun and cloud, mix of sun and cloud. Ron Patterson is saying sun and cloudy here today in Vancouver. All right.
Tower, good afternoon. Pick up 4351.
Next arrival is British Airways on a 777-300.
2006, runway 13 left, clear to land.
13 left, clear to land. Pick up 4351.
Kuwaiti 117 Heavy, turn right Juliet, right Zulu, and Golf. Remain this frequency.
Maintain your frequency, Hotel Zulu and Golf, Kuwaiti 170.
And Kuwaiti 117, if you like, just continue via hotel and cross to 2 right, right on Bravo.
Okay, Hotel cross 2 to right via Bravo, Kuwaiti 117.
All right, British Airways 777. Coming in from London Heathrow.
Emirates 6 on Romeo, Super Academy, British and bouncing cabin for
Emirates 69 Romeo, Super, Kennedy Tower, following heavy Airbus 330, caution weight turbulence, 2107, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Good land, 226 Emirates 69 Romeo.
All right, Emirates.
Tower JetBlue 176 is RNAV RMP 135.
JetBlue 176, Kennedy Tower, good afternoon, wind 2107, runway 13 left, clear to land.
13 left, clear to land, JetBlue 176.
American 234, right Delta Bravo, taxi right Bravo, monitor
Hi,
121.9.
Right Delta Bravo.
Yes, Chris. No Cyber Monday, but Hyper Monday. That's what it is. All right, and the next one is Delta. That's a former Northwest Airbus 330-300 coming in from Rome, and then behind the Delta we have the big one, the Mama Jama, the 380-800 coming in from Dubai, from Emirates.
Monitor ground 121.19, speedbird 173 Alpha.
Nein, ich habe noch kein Steak im Bauch. I don't have a steak in my stomach. I wish I would. I'm hungry. But, you know, Lufthansa will be our last plane for the day. And we're going to close it out with that one. And then I'm going to go and eat. It's also a good exercise here, quite frankly. It's good if you need to lose a few pounds. Standing here, by the way, feel free to Google how much calories, talking about that one right here on the live stream, how much calories standing and live streaming burns. Ask ChatGPT for that. You will be surprised. Like a 6-hour stream, a 7-hour stream, and you can add another 90 minutes in setting up, bringing it down, walking to the car, and so on. It's basically it's a lot. It's a lot. So it's a good exercise. I can remember in the first time when I was live streaming for a few hours, my feet were killing me. They hurt like crazy. And now today it's like, yeah, okay, let's go for another 2 hours or 3 hours. It's just all about getting used to it.
NAD, hello, this is Iberia 02 Whiskey Mike, over Capital, to left.
Iberia 02 Whiskey Mike, heavy Kennedy Tower, found the Super Airbus 380, caution weight turbulence, wind 2007, runway 22
Right, and we go over to Emirates.
Previous clear to land, to left, Iberia 02 Whiskey Mike.
183 heavy, exit hotel, hold short of runway 22 right.
And there he comes, the big one, 380 from
Exit
Dubai.
hotel, hold short of 22 right, and monitor ground 21.9, Delta 183 heavy.
Brickyard 4351, you have Zulu Alpha.
Zulu Alpha, Brickyard 4351.
Brickyard 4351, right Zulu Alpha, right Yankee Alpha to follow Kuwait.
Right Zulu Alpha, right Yankee Alpha, follow Kuwait, Brickyard 4351.
Okay, good afternoon, Endeavour 4976, to GPS Zulu, runway 13 left.
Endeavour 4976, Kennedy Tower, wind 2007, runway 13 left, clear to land.
13 left, settle in, Endeavour 4976.
Kuwaiti 117 heavy, moderate ground 121.9. If you do not have a gate,
Right? But Chris, the secret is you have to do it every day. I mean, quite frankly, I lost quite a few pounds since I've been doing this, so when you do it every day, and I don't bring a chair with me on purpose. I don't want to sit down, and I don't eat in between. I only drink water. Of course, you have to stay hydrated, but it's pretty intense. Like plane spotting, you're on the fresh air a lot, but it's also very physical when you do this. The first live streams you do, every muscle in your body starts to hurt after a few hours. Especially like when you lie down after a little bit and you have to get up and whatever, do something, it feels like someone is punching needles into your body. It's crazy. Emirates 380. Here we go.
Okay, tower code 5706, RNP 13.
Oh, really? Lofty going to 13? Everyone is excited. Besides me, I don't like it. I don't like it. But it's important that you are happy when you see Lufthansa on 13. All right, here we go. Manuel is absolutely going crazy. Jumping up and down in the living room, huh? That's what it is. All right, Emirates, Emirates just landed, and Lufthansa is going over to Canarsie, to the Canarsie Club. All right, and we're gonna get another. We're gonna get another ETA in. Very good, very good. This is Iberia, yeah, Iberia with a 330 coming in from Madrid. Uncle David, I ate the last donut in the Lurkers Lounge in a sugar coma. What did you have? You have Dunkin' Donuts or did you have Krispy Kreme? My favorite, but I don't eat it anymore. But when you serve me a plate of Krispy Kreme donuts, chances are high that I eat them all. Krispy Kreme donuts are the best. I've never eat any donut that is better than a Krispy Kreme donut. Oh my God, just thinking about it. It's mouth-watering good. Uncle David, let's talk donuts.
Delta 127 Heavy, can I tell you following a heavy Airbus 350, caution wake turbulence 12107, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Okay, Lufty is lurking around in this on the south side of the airport. I have no idea why they do this. It makes absolutely no sense. They have to taxi all around the airport. Here we go, 330-900 from ITA, coming in from Rome. That's the second flight today. And then behind that one, we have another 330, Delta, flight 127 from Madrid. And then behind that one, guess what? Yeah, we have another 330, Swiss from Geneva. What, you don't have Krispy Kreme? That's a national disaster. Yeah, I like the fresh cookery. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Lucy. I can hear you. That's a word.
Joining assault for RMP 130.
Delta 1368, can I tower 2107, runway 13 left, clear to land.
Albert, oh yes, Krispy Kreme. Absolutely. You know what? That's not a 330, that's a 350. Yep, that's a 350-900. Here we go. My favorite combination when it comes to ITA. 350 and this livery. Go long, go long, go long, go long.
80608, heavy, turn right on Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right, monitor ground 121.9.
I told you, all right on Juliet, the short runway 22 right and monitor 121.9.
Endeavor 4976, turn right Delta Bravo, taxi left Alpha, monitor ground 121.9.
Delta Bravo left Alpha 121.9 under 4976.
Tower JetBlue 116, 3 from assault for RMP 130.
JetBlue 116, can I tell us to heavy version trails with Airbus 319, 4 miles ahead. Please are compatible. 12006 from my 13 left, clear to land.
13 left, clear to land, JetBlue 116.
Kennedy Tower, Sikorsky 139, Charlie Charlie.
Sikorsky, Charlie Charlie,
Alright, next inbound is, looks like Swiss is coming in from Geneva. This is, no, this is Delta. No, Swiss is behind Delta. Oh, okay.
JetBlue 485, turn right Delta Bravo, taxi left Alpha, moderate ground 121.9. Delta Bravo, Alpha, point 445. Delta 127 Heavy, you have Juliet.
Affirm, Delta 127 Heavy.
Delta 127 Heavy, exit Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right, moderate ground 121.9.
Juliet, hold short 22 right, ground 1219, Delta 127 thanks.
Oh yeah, we still have runway 13. Don't you worry, guys. We are very busy here. The Canarsie Club is still active. Lufthansa overflying New Jersey at the moment on the Jersey Shore. That is very unusual. So they, wow. Lufthansa is following a PC-12. What about that? A PC-12, a one-engine turboprop from built in Stans in Switzerland. Lufthansa 380 behind the PC-12. That's going to be interesting.
Brickyard 5706, right Foxtrot, left Alpha, moderate ground 121.9.
Delta Bravo, right Foxtrot Alpha, moderate ground 0.9, Brickyard 5706.
The 380, they are still at least like a minute out.
Juliet, short 2 to right, we monitor 0.9, good day, Swiss 22 Delta Heavy. Kennedy Tower, good day, Lufthansa 41,
Super.
3000 direct assault.
Lufthansa 410 Super, Kennedy Tower, wind 2107, runway 13 left, clear to land.
Lufthansa 410 Super, clear to land, runway 13 left, confirm, altimeter.
Kennedy altimeter 3004.
3004, Lufthansa 410 Super.
All right, we monitor Lufthansa, currently behind the PC-12. PC-12 might fly full throttle. Also the PC-12 looks like, I don't know if it's coming in or overfly. It's currently 2,800 feet high, and Lufthansa is, yep. So the PC-12 is coming in front of Lufthansa. Well, that's interesting.
Golf. Find out if your gate's available, and let ground control know, please. Hold short of Golf on Bravo.
Who's that for?
Delta 1368, short ahead Bravo. Hold short of Golf. Find out if your gate's available, and let ground control know, please.
Bravo, short of Golf. We'll go.
So this one is pretty light. 767 from Delta. I gotta keep an eye on Lufthansa. Don't you worry, guys. I got you covered. This one, where's he going? To Atlanta? I would say. I haven't checked it, but I think it's going to Atlanta. I see Lufty. So we're gonna go over to the Lufthansa Airbus 380 from Munich in just a few seconds. Bear with me here.
Alright, Delta 1368, Roger. Please.
Yep, the 767 is going to Atlanta. Pretty light as expected. And Manuel, you are absolutely excited. Absolutely excited. People in Berlin can feel the earthquake from Manuel jumping up and down in the living room. Thomas, are you okay? And Lufthansa joins the Canarsie Club. Here we go. Just for you Canarsie guys, Lufthansa A380 coming in
Number 526 Alpha, we are RNAV Zulu 131.
on Canarsie.
Endeavor 526 Alpha, I'm sorry.
Gear down and locked. How many greens?
Alpha, Endeavor 526 Alpha.
5 greens.
13 left.
Endeavor 526 Alpha, runway 13 left, clear to line.
4 mains and one in the front.
4522, right Delta Bravo, taxi right on Bravo, remain this frequency.
Right Delta Bravo, right on Bravo, and with JFK Airport 522.
Endeavor 526 Alpha, you're following a Super Airbus 280, caution, wake turbulence.
Alright, copy that, number 526 Alpha, we got the Super inside.
Heavy power gate after the Tower 6 Foxtrot, heavy on Avex straight to left.
Tower 6 Foxtrot, heavy, Canadian Tower 1210 at 7, runway 20 left, clear to line.
Command 2 to left, Tower 6 Foxtrot.
And Tower JetBlue 448, RMP 13 left, JetBlue.
Endeavor 526 Alpha, you could reduce an additional 1020 knots, you are gaining on traffic.
Alright, copy that, we're going to slow to final number 526 Alpha.
JetBlue 448, Kennedy Tower, following Studio J900 with 2107, runway 13 left, clear to line.
Alright, runway 13. Again, 4522, get one.
November 612 Golf Alpha, turn right Delta, right on Bravo, hold short of November. Monitor ground 121.9.
Bravo, hold November, Golf Alpha.
November 612 Golf Alpha, right Bravo, keep moving.
Here we go. Lufthansa.
Tower number 5315, RNF 013 left.
Endeavor 5315, can I turn 1200 at 7, runway 13 left, clear to line.
Runway 13 left.
You know what? There's another interesting plane. Let's go for that one. That's Qatari coming in. Imagine we close out and this could be a special livery. What about that? Would be unacceptable. Unacceptable. No, it's a regular one.
Third land, runway 13 left, Delta 510.
Most beautiful Canarsie. Alright, I guess we're gonna make a few t-shirts. Canarsie Ultras. The Canarsie Ultras at Planes and Friends Live. That's what you can do when you call JFK Airport your home turf. Yes, Jens needs to up his game if he wants to be in the Canarsie Fanatics Club. Absolutely. Oh God, I'm glad you guys like it. I think I'm not there yet, but I will wear one. I will wear one. That's amazing.
Right on Juliet, hold short.
Canarsie Fanatics, I think that's the name, huh? Canarsie Fanatics.
Lufthansa 410 Super, hold short of golf, let me know if your gate's available.
You know what? We have 10 minutes to 6 hours. Let's go for additional 10 minutes, all right? Let's finish off at the 6 hours mark. I think that's okay. The weather is so beautiful. And we see here Qatar, we see Lufty 380 taxiing in the background.
Lufthansa 410 Super, roger, right golf, cross to right, hold short of Bravo.
Lufthansa 410 Super, that's bereit sein. In Golf, crossing runway 22, gerade Punkt, other side, hold short Bravo.
Lufthansa 410 Super, continue Yankee and Juliet.
This is the German Coast Guard.
Yankee and Juliet.
Yankee with the right on the upsend. Lufthansa 410.
There we go. Of the Super, the 380 Super. Canarsie Champions Club. Hey, we find a few more good names.
Kennedy Tower, Low American,
Canarsie Champions. That would be a good name for whatever, like a sports club or something. Canarsie Champions Club. I love that, Chris. I love that. I think Manuel, he wants some more Canarsies so he can go to bed relaxed tonight. We are thinking. What are you thinking about? By the way, I don't think my wife is watching at the moment, but this is her favorite commercial. And for all of you who are not from Germany, it is a commercial, right? I mean, put into Google, we are thinking, right? It is a commercial from, I think, from a dictionary, if memory serves me right, from a sailor from the German Coast Guard who receives a mayday call. I don't know, is it like a British ship? We are sinking, and the commercial is about selling the dictionary and, you know, getting rid of your accent. So it's a German company, right? So I can laugh about, you know, me being basically, right, German and and that guy, poor English, right? So the commercial starts with the guy receiving from the German Coast Guard receiving this mayday call from that British ship, whatever, and the call, like the commercial goes like, "Mayday, mayday, we are sinking," and then the German guy is bang on the radio saying, "This is the German Coast Guard," and then the British ship, "We are sinking, mayday, mayday, we are sinking," and the German Coast Guard guy, what are you thinking about? And then you hear like, or you see the dictionary. It's hilarious. You have to Google it. You have to watch it. It's made by a German company. We basically made fun of our own. Basically, like learn English or learn how to speak better English and get rid of your accent and stuff like that. It's a hilarious one. It was very successful in Germany. We laughed. We were on the floor laughing. And I know I have a very strong German accent, but it is it's a fantastic one. All right, JetBlue 320. Look at this beautiful sky. All right, I want to get a few more planes for Emmanuel. Some Canarsies for the Canarsie Fanatics Club. I mean, if you wanna belong to the Canarsie Fanatics Club, that means a little bit here. That means something.
JetBlue 268 in town, trip heavy Boeing 767, caution with turbulence when 2008, runway 13 left.
Lucy, you have to Google that commercial. It is hilarious. It is hilarious.
Hello, Virgin 45 Whiskey, have we fully established on M22 left 6 miles?
Virgin 45 Whiskey,
and look at this one. The big boy. 380 came in on Canarsie. 13 left. Right? The blue against the blue sky. I thought the same. Absolutely fantastic. Team Canarsie. Yes, Team Canarsie. That's it. Hashtag Team Canarsie. Oh my god, I love it. Today is really fun. It's absolutely awesome. Team Canarsie. Here we go. 5 minutes to go.
Taxi left Alpha to the ramp and mount at the ground point at.
Alright, right off Bravo, left off on Alpha, on the ground.
Oops, there's my... Sorry, there was my iPad tripping over. What is Lucy, right? Oh my god, you're literally like on the floor. My wife, she loves it. She loves it. Alright, this is version 350-1000, the big one from London Heathrow.
Tower, good afternoon, Delta 367, are now the Zulu 12 left.
Delta 610 Zulu Alpha at Echo Alpha, join Alpha to the ramp and mount at the ground point 9.
Zulu Alpha, Echo and Echo Alpha, and monitor ramp, monitor ground, and go to the ramp up right.
Virgin 45 Whiskey Heavy exit Julia, ground 121.9, good day.
Exit Julia 149 at Virgin 45 Whiskey, claim center.
Delta 357 321, traffic 4 miles ahead, wind 1907, runway 13 left to the left.
13 left to the land, 327.
What about this guy here? Sunday afternoon vibes on the water.
Wind 1906.
Afternoon, Kennedy Tower, JetBlue 20, RNAV, X-ray 22 left.
JetBlue 20, Kennedy Tower, good afternoon, wind 1907, runway 22 left to the land.
22 left to the land, JetBlue 20.
Hello, Tower, JetBlue 2804, Tower of Assault.
Here we go.
JetBlue 2804, Kennedy Tower, Roger, Airbus 321 just inside assault, wind 1907, runway 13 left to the land.
Turn left, 13 left, JetBlue 2804.
All right. This fun show comes to an end on this beautiful Sunday afternoon here in New York. Look at that, people enjoying this beautiful afternoon. This is Planes and Friends Live. I'm your host Jens, and New York JFK Airport is our home turf. Thank you so much for tuning in and for being a big supporter of this channel, and to bring that fun and that bring these positive vibes that makes it really, the time is flying by. We are 6 hours in and it feels like I just got started, right? Don't say, okay, then put in another 6 hours. I'm hungry. Thank you so much for all of your support. Fantastic. I will be back tomorrow. I think the weather is going to be okay for tomorrow. And yeah, let's see what tomorrow will bring. Let's see what runway we will have tomorrow. Tuesday will look like a runway 4 day. And I can't wait to be back tomorrow to meet all of you again. And to have a fun, to have a blast, to crack some jokes with you guys. And just have a good time. This is what it is about. This is Planes and Friends. We love planes, but we also enjoy our time together. Thank you so much. You're a wonderful audience. Have a good night. Stay safe and see you tomorrow.